Okay. I had to finish up my Duolingo real quick. Alright, we were using this one. Good. Okay. Where were we last time? I gotta remember. I think we... Okay, Alice is dead. And so is Luna, presumably. Maybe I should wait a second. Everything good. Double check that everything's showing up on my stream. Wait for everybody to trickle in. These milkmen are going comedy. Okay, everything's working. Alright. So, Alice is dead. Luna's presumably dead. We just voted to trust Kay, who's the best guy in the world. Love that guy. He's a big robot man and I love him. He's never done anything wrong, ever, in his life. Presumably. Well, he did vote to betray an old man. But he did have a good reason, apparently. Supposedly. As long as he didn't lie about what his reason was. I also think he might be Ace. Toonsoft? Toonsoft, can I... Thank you. We're in Warehouse A. We went for 4 hours last night. Probably won't go for 4 hours tonight. Now that we can skip around. Alright, announcements of the results from last time.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, we're missing people. Hey! Oh! Whore! How dare you?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
What the hell?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Kay, how could you do this to me? Kay!
So you
What
did
the
indeed
hell?
choose ally.
Yeah, because I'm not a dick. You tricked me.
I apologize.
You should be apologizing.
Sigma!
Yeah?
Fucking idiot!
What? I thought he was gonna ally, because I'm not an idiot.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Sorry, Dio. But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Fuck you. What happened, Sigma? Or, not Sigma, Kay. Kay! Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. You
Kay! God damn it!
jerk.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
I'm so sorry, Dio. He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio. He just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Opened. Let's all get in. Let's all get in. I thought we could stop him. That is a dark hallway.
Oh no.
Oh no. What have I done? Well, maybe we could have finished this last night.
The number
Ding, ding.
9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
In the time that she said that, the door already closed. Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple
Sure.
decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
No. God damn it, Kay.
I apologize.
I absolutely wouldn't, because you have seen. I
do
wouldn't.
intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Oh, this is Ace. This is absolutely
Now then.
Ace. Hey, wait. He didn't even turn around. He just left. Well, guess we're dying. Thunk. These big door handle things. Ding ding.
The number 9 door has closed.
Sure has.
This ends the nonary game.
You can leave now.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
What about the exit?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Huh. Well, at least we won't die. There's a pantry.
He's gone.
Damn it!
Sorry, guys.
This is all your fault, Sigma!
I didn't know. I trusted him.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Thank you, Tenmyuji.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Clover, for your forgiveness.
It's not like we can open that door again.
Well, maybe we can, like... Oops, it's right on his eye.
Ah, damn it!
You're smiling. This isn't right. This can't be right. He stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Two Milkmen sure went comedy. Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Pork gone? There were plenty of questions we hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time. Perhaps we still would. Aw, man. Well, oops. Guess we're hanging out in here. Guess I live here now. Sorry, guys. Saw any of the bad endings? Saw any endings. So that was one of the bad endings. Yes. Cool. Why can't I? Oh, I have one. It's a death ending. Okay. Let's jump back. And we'll just betray him real quick. It's not locked. This is easy. We can just see the other route. Don't even have to go through the whole thing.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, I'm betraying him because he sucks. You wouldn't choose to ally because he sucks, apparently. How much could I trust a man whose face I'd never seen? They put a lot of emphasis on
10
face.
seconds remain until
I don't know, I've never
Ambidex
seen some
game
people's
polling
faces.
closes. 9, 8, 7,
That's
6, 5, 4, 3,
Yep.
2,
Time
One.
is timing down. Bye, Kay. Sorry, game's continuing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So. Alright. Let's get those results. If I betray, does he ally?
Results from round
Or does he
2
still betray me?
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Who is it? 2 betrays. Betray an ally. Betray and betray. Luna, you are just too trusting. I'm so sorry. Okay. 0-0. Quark can leave, but Tenmyuji cannot. Yep. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
No, because I saw the timeline where you killed everybody by leaving. Thoughts? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
Yeah, if I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Liar.
I might choose to
He
wait
says
until
like a
everyone
liar.
else had also reached 9 BP.
Might. I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Not really,
No
bud.
need to apologize.
I want to. I think you're hilarious.
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Absolutely. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Yeah, oh shoot. Clicked off of it.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Yeah, no. The honesty is refreshing, but not really the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh?
Guy, I didn't even want to.
You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Yeah.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9BP.
Fair enough, Clove.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Dio. So you chose betray, huh, old man?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Oh, right.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
Yeah.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are
Cool.
you worried that he might try and get out?
Maybe.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Yeah, and only a real jerk would do that. Right, Kay?
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
No, I'm worried about this child that's missing. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Are you psychic? Maybe if I was trapped, I'd be thinking that. Oh, time for the doors to close. Ding ding.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
I really was expecting Zero Jr. to
Star
show back up.
keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Okay.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay. Neat. So after this, we can just play the Ambidex games, huh? And that means we can play AB over and over using these.
So it would seem.
Alright.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Puzzle rooms.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Yeah, the white ones.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, they're white. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. So if you go downstairs, they're in that big room. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where Quark went.
By himself?
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah. But you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. Solo. An hour and 21 minutes. Maybe we should look for Quark.
Damn.
Hey, we can look for
We
Quark.
will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Okay.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Alright, what we got? Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled again. Looks like I'm a blue. Solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
Okay, so we just need a magenta.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Hey,
You say something?
What
I
color
would like
are
to
you?
be on the team with Dio.
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
You have to go with her.
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
So Quark
Alice
must
and
be the
Luna's
last
bracelets
one.
have changed as well.
Oh, they're yellow. I think about the big circle. I think blue and yellow maybe
Both of
combine?
them are yellow pairs.
Yes, because that's the opposite color. So if I go with them, which Quark is
He's
color?
a red solo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Or you can do opposites. But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Exactly.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green.
So there's only
if you
one
combine
set?
magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Looks like I'm going with Luna and Alice. Ugh.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Alright, go take a nap. Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here.
Okay, have a nice break.
Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Yeah, but hanging out by yourself where you could get murdered?
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to fight it.
Exactly, bye.
What?
And then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Good point, Tin Myoji.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
We don't have any proof.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You're so suspicious of everybody, Tin Myoji.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know which one of us is the killer, do we?
We
Or
have
if that
no
any of
evidence
us
that
are.
now,
It could be Quark.
but we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
Yes. Hi, hi. Do you want a rundown on what's happening in the game?
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Yes. Then why did he kill Ace and Luna? Alice and Luna. Not Ace. Ace was in the last game. If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through? How are you, Jude?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here
This
somewhere?
is Zero Escape. This is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I played the first one before. This is the second one. It's by the Danganronpa. It's by Spike Chunsoft, who made Danganronpa. We're all the way down here. I know that's a lot of endings, right? And then up here is our first steps. Tired, but not bad. Yeah, so basically we have to time travel around this path, choosing different options to end up with all of these. I think these two are probably the final ones. So here's what's happened so far. This guy's K. He's a robot man. He's in a suit of armor. We don't know that he's a robot. This is Tin Myoji. He's old. His grandson, named Cork, was here, but now he's missing. 2 people have died. Alice and Luna. They were nice. You'll probably see them in like half an hour to an hour. Whenever we reset back to the timeline, you'll meet them. We got Dio, Phi, and Clover are alive. Clover was in the last game. I think it might be a good idea for all of us to look for the killer. Clover, did you kill them? I know you like killing people sometimes. She was in the last game. She's got a brother. She's pretty cool. This is Phi, and this is Dio. I think he's fun.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Most recently, it's the prisoner's dilemma over and over again. Most recently, we were in the prisoner's dilemma against Kay here. And he was like, hey, ally with me. I won't leave, even if I do get 9 points. And then we went down that route, and guess what? He left as soon as he got 9 points. Yeah, Clover and Snake. This is Clover. We don't know where Snake is.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
Yeah, we gotta
If we're
find
going
Quark.
to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I'll go with Clover. How are we gonna pair up?
I'm not going with Kay.
That's fine. I'll go with you.
If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
That's fair.
I'll
He's
go
kind
with
of the
anyone
Santa.
besides Dio.
I'll go with you, Clover. I'll go with either of these people. No, I'm Sigma. One second, let me find a picture of Sigma. He's big. You're gonna like this guy. Sigma Zero Escape. This is very dangerous what I'm doing. Images? What the hell? Yeah, I immediately saw a weird photo of him. I'm guessing it's a bad ending. Here we go. Okay, I found a beautiful picture of our guy. I actually really like him so far. He's very handsome. Here he is. This is our guy. This is Sigma. He's so buff. He's like a college student, but he's super buff. And he wears this little jumpsuit. So I thought he was a cop, but apparently he's an anarchist and just a student. Maybe he's a safety guard. But yeah, this is Sigma. He's our big guy. I'm just gonna put him over here for now. I haven't seen Junpei and I miss him. I really miss Junpei. I miss my guy. I miss him so much. He has an anarchy symbol. He's punk. Look at him. I like him a lot. I like his hair. I like his little grenade. I like that he has a staff thing. Where do you work with this outfit? He was doing his college essay because at his school because his computer crashed. Yeah, and he's hot. His computer crashed. So he had to go to his college campus to do his essay over Christmas break. It was Christmas Day, early in the morning. And why was he there and not at a party? Because he was broken up with his girlfriend. Broken up with his girlfriend over email, Jude. Email. Him. Over email. Still mad about it. Oh, that's where chat box is. Oh no, that's the game. Can I move chat box, please? No. Did I lock it? It's locked. That's the issue. Please ignore the game shifting around. This is really gonna make it great later. Imagine getting broken up with over facts. Here, I'll put you guys up here. There we go. You do actually appear. You're on screen. You're right above Clover. Here he is. Look at him. He got broken up with over email. It's just... And he's like, oh no, my girlfriend, I'm so sad that she broke up with me over email. She broke up with you over email. She's not worth it. She's just not worth it, babes. Break up with her. Anyways. I know somebody who's single. Mr. Sigma. Currently, I'm trying to find anybody to pair him up with. Dio's the foremost competitor. Kay was on the list, but then he betrayed us and let us die.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
I like Tim Yoji. You can just go with Clover.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
But I wanted to hang out with Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
But I like Dio.
Besides,
I want to hang out with
I'm
Dio.
gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
I'm sorry?
Would you
Oh,
prefer
yeah?
someone else?
Yeah, Clover. Fine, I guess I'll hang out with you, you fucking betrayer.
That leaves
Let
me and
Clover.
Clover as a pair then.
Bye,
Yep.
Clover. Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan
Yeah, it
door
would have
on
been
floor
great if he
A,
wasn't
and the blue
leaving
door
people
on floor B.
selfishly. Maybe he'll redeem himself.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
I guess that leaves us with yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet him at the Floor B warehouse.
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay, time to go on a wild adventure. I can't go with Dio on this. I'm guessing I'm gonna go with Dio on another route. Clover is older. Yeah, she got taller, and she's now doing Flintstones chic. Like Flintstones meets my scene kind of look. That is such a great cut. You guys don't understand. I don't know if you get how good that... It's so perfectly accurate. The things I say, I'm so right. No one in the infirmary. No cork and no killer. And where's the corpse?
Well, there is someone here.
Oh good, the corpse is here.
Technically, at least.
Hey, you want to see the corpse?
The
Here
old
she
woman.
is. Yeah, she's an old woman. I wonder who she is. Why do her eyelashes go like that? She was lying silently on the bed, farthest away from us. Meanwhile, she looks like she's in the Hunger Games, married to President Snow. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, the peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. This was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait, oh. Bracelet. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Bracelet. Cork. There's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Like, look at your fucking wrist right now,
A
Sigma.
watch, perhaps.
Sigma, I need you to look at your watch. A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Babe,
That
I
would
need
account for
you
the lack of blood splatter on her
to
wrist.
look. A watch, huh? I don't know, it just kind of looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Sigma, I'm begging you to use your brain. Aren't women's watches usually thinner? Sigma, now's not the time to... I mean, yes. Normally.
You raise a good point.
I can't believe you're a himbo.
Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Could be a bangle. Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She had a bracelet, which means she had a number, which means someone here is not a number person. Okay. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure?
Probably.
This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
We've got Tinmy. OG, he's old as hell. Oh, we're not the same number. In this one, the numbers work differently. So basically, you start out with 3 points, and then every time you play the Prisoner's Dilemma, you get more or less points. Based on, like, the outcome. If you both ally, you get 2 points. If you ally and then the other person betrays, you lose 2 points, and they get 3. No, you lose 3 points. and they get... No, you lose 2 points and they get 3 points? Something like that. And then if you both betray, you get 0-0. If you betray and they ally, you get +3. Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
I don't know, one of the mini jackets that people wear?
We were quite thorough during our earlier search,
Yeah, but everybody has jackets.
but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
So they took it, hid it, kept it. They're probably holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it. You know who steals bracelets? Clover.
That would
Let's
seem
ask Clover.
likely.
No, wait. If they had been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Interesting. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Clover, it is not looking good for you.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Clover, it's looking so bad for you, babe.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes,
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
correct.
Okay.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Which time?
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Uh-huh.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it,
Mm-hmm. Why?
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Okay. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Oh, Zero Jr. is just this really annoying rabbit. You'll meet her later.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Let me find a picture of Zero Jr. for you. Zero Jr. playing a dangerous game. Playing a dangerous game. Zero Jr. Zero escape. Choose last reward. Please don't spoil it for me. I just need the rabbit. There she is. Okay, I found a picture of the rabbit. I'm not looking at anything else. I just need to copy a picture of this annoying rabbit. Where is she? Come on. Copy and paste. Is this a WebP image? Are you a WebP image? I hate WebP images. No, it's PNG. Copy. Paste. Click. Paste. No, that's Sigma. But Sigma's also not showing up. I'm gonna have to delete Sigma. I'm gonna have to save it and... Oh, it is a WebP image. That's the issue. They said it was a PNG. It was a WebP image. Now I've got to go find a different picture of this rabbit. Don't look at anything except for the rabbit. Don't look at anything except for the rabbit. Find the rabbit. There's the rabbit. Please give me a good picture of the rabbit. A same picture of the rabbit. Where is a picture of the rabbit? I need a picture of this rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Why can't I find Zero the Third? Maybe I should find Zero the Third. There it is. Why is it Zero the Third and not Zero the Second? That's my question. Here she is. She looks like this and I hate her. I really don't like her. But, you know, whatever. Goodbye. I'm sure that we'll learn some lore later. And it'll be like, wow, lore. And I'll be like, okay. But why would someone do that?
That?
Oh, she's an AI, yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, my current suspect is Clover because Zero the Third sounds just like Clover.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
My other thought is that this guy might be Ace. Because his voice sounds like Ace's, but with a filter on it.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
It's a shame. Thoughts. Well, That's interesting. Does she have a wallet?
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over their arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet on the killer still should still have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us were wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Oh. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Dots. Luminol. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
Luminol! We just need luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Yay!
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got that infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yep. He's a good robot design, though. I'm definitely not sick of these mid-transitions. While we travel, I've been thinking about playing all the Layden games. That could be fun. I love Layden. There's a new one coming out. Could be fun. It's my current thought. Hello, Green. Green takes me over here. Ding, ding, ding. The treatment center.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But there are two of them are open.
So it does.
So is that the rec room?
The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Maybe? Whatever. Let's take a look on the door on the right first. Ka-chunk. Ding, 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 ding. Gallium Bay. Gollum Bay. Oh, creepy. Am I supposed to be here? What is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Dots. Well, we're here to find Quark, not a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
I just don't want to walk very far. Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Dots. Kay? Can you hear me? Kay has been bent over with his back to me, peering underneath a thing that looks like a workbench. What the hell? Oh no, I have a bad feeling. I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-huh. I bent down to see it and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. Well, it's open.
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Huh,
Yes.
was it? Yes. Then what are you staring into the empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the scene that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah?
The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
Huh. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Quark. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yeah, the treatment bay. Let's get moving. Bum bum bum. Dum. Treatment center. What do you have? Oh, this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Jellyfish. Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Jellyfish! Did you check behind that lion painting? Man, this is a whole puzzle room that I didn't get to play in. Huh? What are these? Is Quark in one of these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio
That one's
mentioned.
blue. The window's still covered with frost on the outside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, the blue one. That one's blue. Ah? Is it Quark? Quark!
What?
We found him! Quark! No. Oh god, no. Oh no, the child's dead. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive? He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Yeah, I don't buy it. But I am, so... I laughed out loud as I grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. Sigma's big, so... He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only cough when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Or the machine lowered his heartbeat low enough that he kind of died. Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know
This
why.
pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got? Radical 6! Radical 6! Mysterious disease?
How would I know?
Radical 6!
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Yeah, we should bring him with
I imagine
us.
Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
I
As
disagree.
mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If
Okay.
so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment
Alright.
he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Sure. Kind of coughing, like. I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Oh,
so
good.
long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, then he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Alright. Okay, let's go. Tenmyoji's gonna be worried about his not grandson. It is such a long walk. That is such a long walk. Zero, why did you make the walk that long? Warehouse B. Hey, we found Quark, guys.
You're late.
Yeah.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
I thought you teamed up. This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, Quark.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark. He's in the pod.
I see.
Why
Oh,
are
that's
you
good
guys
to
so
hear.
happy?
Jerk, making us all worried.
Dio does care.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
Radical 6.
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Maybe. Oh, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever.
I'm not a
At least we found
doctor.
him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad
Okay.
he's not dead, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm glad.
As equivocal as ever, I see.
Kind
Yeah.
of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found?
I
The way you were
thought of
talking
a
made
way.
it sound like there was something else.
Yes, I found a way to discover the killer. So I wanted to ask you first. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
The Golem Center? There's an intersection with 3 doors. Well, when we went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went through the treatment center when you go through the right green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Look at me.
Good
I told
question.
you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Can I turn down the music? I don't think I have settings. I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing much.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Robots, maybe?
That doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
staring at you.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
What if we're all robots? Who knows? Memento Mori if the 9th lion eats the sun.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
Yeah, they're dead.
Should we go and look for them?
Yeah, they're probably dead. No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Hey,
Well, let's get it over with.
luminol time, babes.
Huh.
This is the rec room.
Yep,
Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
yeah.
So why are we here?
Was there
Luminol.
something here you needed to see?
Yes. I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was luminol. I reached it and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room was dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yeah. Why, you scared of ghosts? Huh?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, 5, please?
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the other side.
What do you mean by that?
Just trust me, I want to see the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
Yes. No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Spritz, spritz, spritz. What if it's my bracelet? Held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward. What if our bracelet's the one with the murder?
This okay?
Yeah, that works. Is this Sigma's arm? Look how big his arm is. Fast as I could, I pulled luminol from my pocket and sprayed across all 3 of our wrists. Spritz, spritz, spritz!
Cold. What the hell, man?
Sorry. Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Vi's bracelet is clean. So is mine. Oh, that's... Dio's got huge arms.
That leaves only Dio.
Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Let me see your bracelet. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
So show me your bracelet.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Kai, I'm just trying to ask... Okay, yeah, that's pretty guilty, Dio. As he spoke, he broke for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Thank you, Kay. Dio, did you kill Alice? He spun toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Sus. All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Ah! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off
Dio,
of me,
why do you have
fuckers!
blood on your bracelet? Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Yeah. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Or the person who killed Alice. And we know that he had the little gun with the medicine. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Dots. We've got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Okay, what are you here to
Who
do?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Probably. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't
Okay.
know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That was you?
Tread
That wasn't
carefully,
you?
Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
I would like to spray you with the bottle, though.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
True.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
There's a pod.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
That's kind of fucked.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
It's kind of fucked. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please.
Let's break the Geneva
Hey, listen to me.
Conventions. We'll air you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go!
Why?
Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop!
Dio.
Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Dio? You good? Want to talk about it? You want to explain why you don't want to go into the box? Dio. This feels like a bad idea. This feels like maybe it was a mistake.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
You got claustrophobia? I don't think so. Sorry.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Okay, great. That's really convincing me, bud. Just forgot who the murderer was and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
He looks like he's just taking a nap in his big-ass helmet. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Okay.
They may have already returned.
They're probably dead. Good point.
Let's go.
I think Quark is actually just pretending to be asleep and is actually out running about killing people. That's my current theory. It's probably a bad one. Or Luna, honestly. I'm not entirely sure that Luna's dead. But we're probably not going to figure out a whole lot on this. This is just our second route. And probably one of the bad ends. Hello? Clover? Tenmyoji? Memento Mori? Looks like they aren't back.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Hey, this door looks a lot like the 9 door. Now we've got to go look for
How
them.
much time until the white door's open?
10 minutes. Oh, almost an hour? We did not spend that much time.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Sure. And I nodded. So...
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
Quark's bracelet.
Yeah, where is
When we
it?
found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
No idea. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Yeah. What do you mean?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who'd be pairing up the Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Unless they took his bracelet and went on ahead.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? No, wait. They couldn't go through the door yet.
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
But then they couldn't go through the door before it unlocks. Why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Impossible, it's not unlocked.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
I
side
guess
of the green
so.
door? Someone made one of them open.
True.
Perhaps this is the same thing.
Interesting. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Not really. So Clover
Zero
is
Senior
still my
controls the entire
suspect.
game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
Or Quark.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Maybe. If they did, we won't know until the doors are open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
We should probably go get Dio soon. Or whenever we can. This is still just speculation. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back. And I'm sure that whoever gets left behind definitely won't die.
Okay. I'll stay.
Bye. Okay, I
Sigma
trust
and
you.
I will go see if we can find them then.
Okay, Kay.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right?
Yep.
Oh. And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
I never would. Let's go. Let's go try to find Clover. I'm sure we're gonna run around and find a bunch of dead. Red room. Anybody in the red room? Beep, 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 bing, bing. Pantry. I haven't been here. Don't like that the music just cut. Oh, it's fine. It's pleasant music. So this is the pantry, huh?
So it would appear.
It's a lot of A, B, C, D, E, F, G's. This is a puzzle. Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
And... not gonna do any good hanging around here. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Okay. Did you check this entire hallway? Oh, I guess you did. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. What else we got? What if we get upstairs and they're already in the AB rooms? That wouldn't make sense. How would they get into the AB rooms? A lot of this game has been sent searching for people. We really need like walkie-talkies or something. They really took the part where Snake went missing and they were like, okay, let's keep going. Hey, it's the lounge. The music in here is weird. Nobody in the lounge, presumably. Timmy Oji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him drinking some. And then Clover would have some juice. Kay is acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry about that. That sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still remember anything?
Well, actually...
Memories!
I did remember a little.
Yay! What's your memory,
Yes.
bud? What did you remember?
My father.
Oh. When dad? When did you remember that? Did you remember just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Aw.
This is serious.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead. You remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
That's a shame. Oh. So your dad raised you.
Well...
Is this where we find out he's actually a robot? Clearly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Hi, he has a rabbit. He has a... Hello. Hi, Blue. Hi. Thank you for letting me know about your name change. Look at this tiny baby robot. He's got a little rabbit. 90% sure that this is actually Zero the Third. How are you, Blue? How have you been?
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
That can't be healthy. Oh, you're eepy. A lot of eepiness lately. I think it's winter.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child, and we developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as a part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped and asked him for mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was in that moment. A few months later, he called me into his lab. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in his life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. When I ignored this robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. Couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. Kay, I have a bad news for you. I think you're a robot. Kay, I think you might actually be just a robot. I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth, or making it up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love with as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started eating together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got into trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we consider our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. After a suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I'd learned I had felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to live out her life to achieve their goals, give their life. Oh. It was clear that she was being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. I wasn't ready for this either. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I had been helping with was working towards. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. God, I knew it was coming. But Kay! I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. You're a clone? I was furious with my father and her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Is this Akane? Is Akane old? I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. Are you trying to cure death? But I refused to listen. What good would a potential future be? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Kay! I'm so sorry. He let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
No, you're good,
Not having
buddy.
any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Oh, man, Kay. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Oh, God.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
What if his head actually explodes? Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, let's lie you down, buddy. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for them myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's okay. Okay, lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Yeah, have a good nap, buddy. Well, didn't even use one of the pillows. Buddy, you gotta use one of the pillows. Also, you might not want to lie on your back where the bells are. Guess I better get moving. Good night. Jeez, what a lord up. Oh, I'm so sad for you, my friend. Oh, I nearly ran into High Five. Where are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse?
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
We were having a long talk.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, You haven't found them either.
We only checked one room, really.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
He really needs a nap. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Bye.
What's up with him?
He's taking a nap. He's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest.
Is he alright?
I think so. He just remembered a lot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Please ignore me. Resizing. Hope that didn't mess everything up. There's a real person in there, probably. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
You know.
I feel tired just looking at you.
Oh, am I
Your face
tired?
is like a week-old sock.
Hey, it's mean. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little tired. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up? Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. If he went upside down like a bat, I'd laugh. Just about everything absolutely makes 0 sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out what the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions I have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Where are we on the flowchart? 3 left. Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Dots, are you Zero? Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Probably not. Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? My deal is $19.99! I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi. You, my most trusted companion.
Are you serious?
I know that you're kind of mean to me.
You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Yeah? No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
I never told you that I was kidnapped on the 25th. She trailed off. Hey, I never... Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah.
I never told her that I was kidnapped on the 25th.
It came from the hallway.
Oh my god. Let's go have a look. I think someone found a gun. Not again. Not Ace again. Running. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, jeez.
There's nobody here.
Maybe I'll know there?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Hi, I think Quark and Dio are in danger. Ooh, we're in danger. There's a chance that when this opens, we might see a body. But then they'd have to actually draw the elevator.
Thought so.
Let's go. Gotta hurry. It'd be so much faster if we had stairs. Oh, jeez. Okay, which way? Green door, we have to go...
Let's just head for the green door.
Yeah.
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Exactly. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Let's go. They're fine. Timmy, OG, or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them? But I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Well, maybe Dio. They don't really like him.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
That's so true, Fi. We should probably go. They probably are already dead because we've spent so much time talking about it. I'm all for talking things through, but sometimes a little bit too much talking things through. Let's go. I am wondering if this door is open now. In we go. We got a Quark in here? Eh? Quark is still here. Sound asleep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
What about Dio?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. He's dead. Oh, shit. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
I don't think I need to, babes, but I will. Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
Oxygen level 0%.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he is asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Or maybe I forgot to turn oxygen on. Who? Clover or Timioji?
We should go tell Kay about this.
Kay's probably also dead. Bye.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. I took a deep breath, Paul. Grab his bracelet. Hey, he's still here. Wake up. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Dio's dead. Dio is dead. Dio is dead. He could have killed them.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
I don't believe you, but yes, I don't think it was him.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Well, Quark was in the room. Quark could also do it.
Quark.
Yes, thank you, Vi. That's impossible. Why? Woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to sleep. Yeah, there's a lever.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Maybe he's just been pretending to be asleep this whole time. He is kind of like that.
In that case, Vi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Maybe.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
But you could also have done it. You could have done
Don't
it
give me
after
that.
we left.
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient.
Clover
and
and
went to find you guys.
Tenmyoji, who have been in the B warehouse for the last 15 minutes. I sure do wonder what's going on with the other guys.
Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Yeah. She went on to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes,
Yeah.
we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta go. Crap. We've only got 7 minutes.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
You need Dio's bracelet.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio
No.
was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go.
I don't think they've been gone for 15 minutes.
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
That is such a choice.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Thank you, I need those to go through the door.
Yes, without these, you would be stuck.
Alright, I slapped them on my wrist as though I'm just adding to a huge chunk of bracelets.
So, here you are.
Gonna be dual
Please,
wielding,
take
triple wielding even. 3 bracelet style.
All right, let's get going.
Alright. I assumed they were gone for 15 minutes. They're probably gone for longer. Memento Mori! They misspelled ninth. I think that's part of the anagram. Hey, can you tell me what the anagram means, Vi?
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Maybe. With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
They're dead. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me any of that. Maybe they're already dead crap. I already got enough of it from Dio. No, they're dead. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Vi. You're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
We heard a noise and turned. In came Kay, covered in blood. That's Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
You
best
also...
you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Ooh, it's all scratched up and stuff. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure,
Unless it's to stop these two from going through the door.
but if I were to guess,
Someone in this place is trying to kill all of us. Yeah.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yes, yes, yes.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Wait, will Quark... Yeah, seems like a robot could break it.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be... Well, first you're gonna fall asleep. And then 9 minutes later, your lungs are gonna be put numb, so your lung muscles don't work anymore.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able
Yeah.
to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't ditch you. You die, I die. We're all dying here, right
But
now.
if you stay here, you'll...
Yeah, you think I don't know that? We're dying together, idiots. What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here and die? Ah, god damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? You need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. I feel like I ended the flowchart. To be continued. Oops, guess I gotta come back to this route later. Yes. Cool. I got stuck. Okay, so here's the question. Do I finish up the other route? Or do I go back up to the top and try the other paths? I think I kind of want to try the alternate route here. Or the alternate route here. I gotta choose one. K could be Ace, since he is a clone. That's true. So here's the question. Do I go into... Where am I? Oh shoot, I went in. Okay, I guess this is where I am. Oh, this is when I got kidnapped. Why are there burning crosses? Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Oops. That's fine, I did need to go in here. Let's do the closer. Oopsie poopsie, I did it. It's fine, I can just jump. Please let me through. Thank you, Covey. Hi, Covey. We're hanging out. Ah, shoot, I'm back here again. Okay, can I please skip?
Isn't that obvious?
What button do I press to skip? What button do I press to skip? I'm just clicking very, very fast. There we go. Actually, I can get back to the chart. Okay. Okay, so we chose to ally last time, which means we're back here. Alice and I will. We're gonna go with Luna again. Our bestie.
Right.
Green door with Luna. Green door with Luna. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Besties. Fidio and Kay go into the red door. Tomochi, Quark, and Clover. Good team.
2,
The kids and Grandpa.
1, 0.
0. Yeah. puzzle.
Chromatic doors closing.
This is a visual novel. This is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. There's a lot of lore. Trepidation. Oh, so you do know this. Alright, dead end.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Straight ahead isn't.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Yes,
Why
we just
don't you
pull
try
it.
pulling the lever?
Thanks, Alice. Never would get anywhere. Alright. Goodbye, Covey. See you later. Have a nice rest. Quick chunk. Oh. The side door. Thank you.
It
Thank you for the
opened.
look. Huh. Does not make sense. Why would the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Yeah,
That door opened. That means we're going through it.
sure
Bring
is.
it on.
I'm glad you guys aren't dead anymore. I actually missed you, ladies.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Okay.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Yeah. Welcome to the Golem Bay. So wait, does this mean that, hypothetically, I went through the door? Alice is kind of like Lotus, yeah. Alice was in the last game. She was the, mummy that got frozen, I think?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, she sounds so much like Lotus. She must have hung out with Lotus a lot after they picked her up in the desert.
What is it for?
What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hover
We
over
should
your
split up
boob.
and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Absolutely. Let's get to it. I still miss the ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk from last game. It went ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Seek a way out. But now it just seeks a way out. Here's our thing. Here's a robot. Radio. It's an oil spill. Chevron. With Techron. What is this guy? A robot? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Oh, Alice. Okay, let's see. Got this. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring, but this one just speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? But it screamed, don't press me any louder if it said don't press me on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poison gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, it seems a little... yeah. Hey, what the hell? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be just right out there. I'm pretty sure Senior wants to play through this whole game. It would make sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard the noise, though. Like something trying to start up. Well, laptop. Nothing happened, so we tried typing on it. There's a box here that kind of looks like... It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there is a single cable coming out from the back of it. Power cable? I think so. Yeah, I'm trying. Cool. You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Okay. Must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times? Okay. Okay, I think I'll do this later. Lab coat. Harold. 10-11-10. White jacket. There's something in the pocket. Another chevron block. What's combined with the other chevron block? What's this? A binder? A list. Doctor's coat. Just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Alice, you're so mean to me. RBM. I like it. Thank you. No idea what to do with it, but I'll do something with it. Ooh. Chevron with Teflon. Perfect. Well, anybody else feel dizzy? Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? Maybe I could... Nope. Okay. Just let me look around. Just let me be a silly, goofy guy. Battery A. Oh, shoot. Looked out of the game again. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. This key, it obviously goes in this keyhole, but it won't turn. Rusty. Maybe if I get some, like, oil? I don't know. I was just gonna look around. Scanning. Hello, Mr. Robot. I actually need to go to this store real quick. I found all the chevrons. Star-shaped lock? Yeah. Oh, it's a little too big? That's a shame. Hey, Robot Man. Can I press your buttons? Do I have anything that I could use the oil in? Oh, the rusty key. Dip. Now it's oil. Scoot over. Here we go. Yay, it worked. Bottle of detergent. Washing. A screwdriver. A silver key. And that's it. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Not this. I need to go into the archives and read this frequency list. Okay. So we found Harold's, right? What if we fold this in half, maybe? Action. Huh. I'll figure that out later. I wanted to look at that's the poster. Well, we gotta find Harold's name tag again. Harold is 11010, which is 11010 is 400. Alright, skip ahead that many, skip ahead that many, skip ahead that many, skip ahead that many. Nope. Close. 1, 2. Skip ahead a lot, and skip ahead 3. Check. I did it. Oh, it's dial-up. What did that say? Look, the monitor. Okay. This is a blueprint. Okay. V on off. Okay. So... this kind of looks like a stage. What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. So something's V and then something's on off? That's on off, so the opposite side should be V. Maybe V is the exit? Looks like it. Oh, I know. His name is Harold. Yeah. Can I unscrew you? Something in this area. Is it the safe? Oh, there's a button. Click. Ooh. Oh, shit. Guys, we might have to kill a robot. They're glowing red. It's on? Can I use the arms? Maybe I should use the button now. Click. Nope. Not starting up again. Doesn't have enough juice. We need more power. Maybe if I make it slippery. No. I have a battery, right? If I could just figure out where the battery goes. I sure would like to be able to find this X marks the spot thing. I have many questions, such as, why do I have a bottle of laundry detergent? Huh? You said you have a medical license. Do you wear this at work? Oh, cool. I think she's probably a pediatrician or something. Or like a mortician. That makes sense. To me, at least. What is this thing? Oh. Let's see. I do, but this thing's too big. Maybe... I make it slippery. Maybe I break it up. If X marks the spot, what is X? Does he have something in his hands? Do I press the button again? Nothing's happening. Okay. Definitely not then. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. This thing right here. Okay, so there's something in here? Okay, so I guess I would need to use my detergent. Yeah, I'll just like use... I'm just gonna go grab one of these cloths. Can I take the white jacket? Guys, can I take the jacket to use? Okay. I cannot use the white jacket to clean up. Even though that makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Really thought I'd be able to wipe something up with this. I don't really have anything that can get wet. Maybe I need to look up? Never seems to be the answer. You can, they just never want you to. You can also look down. If it's not one of these white jackets, what is it supposed to be? I have a key that I don't know where it goes. Not sure that anything's actually locked in here. Sigma, if you could find a rag, that would be just superb. Or if I could get you to acknowledge that this is... Maybe I need an empty hand. Sometimes it does that. Maybe let's put the hanger. Guys, can we please just take one of the jackets? Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Okay. So taking the jackets is not working. Let's think about where we haven't gotten anything yet. This table gave us one item. Yeah. Files. No rags here. This over here gave us a lot of items. I haven't looked at the door yet, I guess. Can't even use my shirt? Like, at this point, I'd be willing to use my shirt. Clown yells at jackets. Yeah, more 11. Just got a snap. What is it? I sure would love to have something to wipe it down. Oh, your cat watches your stream with me? My stream with you? That's so cute. Hello, kitty. Okay. A rag. A rag. You know what's a rag? Jackets. Is there a place for me to plug things in? Yeah, I know there's a large red button, but I'm trying to plug in something. What? Accidentally click something. Okay. I might need to activate this somehow. Okay, let's open up a zero escape. Zero escape. Golem room. I did that. Safe button. Rusty key. Open the thing and get the detergent. Use the silver key? Huh? I'm sorry. I could have clicked this the whole time. Good night. See you later. I literally have a key right here. That was what I was trying to do, boss. Every time I'm like, can I please use this key on this item? They're like, you have the item! Sigma, did you know you have the item to open this? And it's like, yes, that's why I'm clicking it, buddy. There we go. Oh, something fell. Yay. A steering wheel. An iPad. Oh, it needs a battery. Boy, do I have the solution for you. Well, I guess I don't have the solution for you. Okay. What does this do? Cool. Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... towel? More robots! Okay. That's a little bit more sci-fi in the traditional sense. Yeah, robots. Lots of them. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a red battery. Battery, please. If I combine that with... I'm not allowed to live my life. Okay. Robot platform. Yeah, same, guys! Why is it wearing boxers? Why is that the fabric that I needed to get? I thought I was just going to use one of the lab coats. Hiding what? Like a diary? Why would you hide a diary in your crotch, Luna? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Way to cut to the chase. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, let's go look at this robot junk. Luna, I haven't done anything. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. Luna! How old are you? Hee hee hee. Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Thanks, Alice. So I say thank you for the boxers the robot was wearing. What the hell were you hoping for? Okay, you guys are weird. Time to make some soapy boxers. Here goes. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean... 120 volts. We need 120 volts. It's at the wrong side, bud. 120 volts. Okay, so that's how much volts we need. Now we need to figure out how we input volts. What if I... Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Don't acknowledge. Okay. Not combine. Unless it has... Oh, it does! Cool, now I can actually combine this with the batteries. Nice. Power's on. Okay. No good. I gotta get a clue. Which is what I have. Actually, I think I might have it. Okay. This seems like the optional item to do. Right here. There's something to be done here. There's something here that I know I can figure out. RB is what's really sticking me. I know there's something that I can do here. Just haven't figured it out yet. And I'm pretty sure this is how I get the password. Ah. What if it's password? Oh. It's not. I'll keep looking. Got Harold. I'm out of items. This is all the items I had. I was gonna plug it up into the computer. See if that worked. I might. I should be able to figure it out with what I have already. I think that's really what's going on here. Nothing ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need to figure out this password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need to look at the robots. I got it. I got it. I know what's going on, Junpei. I'm so sorry, Sigma. You're not Junpei. RB. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here's my thought. These robots have little chest plates and are in similar positions as the code I have, with the eye in the middle. So if I'm in the middle, and I look like this... Boxer's Man was... Boxer's Man was RB. And... RB, and I think that the poster guy was here. RBEN. Immuniation. That's my thought right now. Yeah, he was third to the left. So what do we do with this information? Ammunition. You have an eye in the middle with 2 lines on the inside. I. There's an eye. There's an eye. In no see. That's almost it. Epioch. Nif. So in no aim. Burr makes more sense. Burr. Hi, I'm in the middle of a puzzle. AICONIOSCF. Another E. Another C. An H. Another E. Another E. Oh, wait, no. No. 3 O's. 1 R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 E's. 1, H, C. If you can figure this out, please give me a hint, because I'm stuck on this, but I'm doing my best. 2 C's. O-R-E-C-H. I'm guessing it's gonna be C-H at one point. I's, there are 2. 1, 2. Oh, there's 3 C's. 3 C's. 3, 1, there's 1 B. There's 1 P. There's 1 F. So, what do I do with this information? There's 1 S. I have no idea what's going on. If I'm grouping, and I am, the B could go with the R at the start, or it could stand on its own. E and A are probably going to get paired up a few times. Oh, there's A's. There's 1 A. For Beamiation. Nios. The C and the F cannot be together. I think that's our real clue that this might be an anagram. So the thought is, in general, I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be here or not. We have a rough sketch of the room. The V is the exit, I think. The on-off is here. This is where the oil spill is. We had a frequency list. I have a walkthrough pulled up. I could just look at that. But I really want to give it a go. He needs 120 volts, and I think that the way I get the volts is through here. Huh. Harold. No, absolutely not. Okay. I have no idea what this letter was supposed to be. Probably... no idea, actually. I didn't even count the M. Meat. No. I think- what the hell is this? When did this get here? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to provide electricity to the robots. 120 of it. $70. How much am I at? 70, 105, 145. I need 120, so... $30, 90. I need 30 more. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Here's 100. 100 and 5. 140. 5. But I can't get it to the right that way. Because one of these has to end like this. Or like this. I could do... This way I have to go through for 30. So it'll be 30... 35, 65. 105. If I could hit 10 and then go back. Maybe I could. No. Unless... No. 30, 65, 105. It's 110 volts. It's not what we need. 70. 110. Close. I think the 30 is the way, but something in here is wrong. 75. We're not gonna be able to make it back to the side. 30. 90. And we just need 30 more. Can't make any way. 100 we would just need to make 20, but there's nothing that adds up to 20. I do think this is maybe the way. Not like that though. This way we add up to 110, so we need 10 more. But we can't get that 10. So maybe if I went 70, 110, it's not close. 70. How much is this? 115, so we're 5 short. So if we could hit the 35 instead, that's not gonna work yet. Close. Closer at least. That's 145, which is too much. It's under 15. Yeah. 140. 175 volts. 160 volts. I can almost get to the end. If I do it this way, that's 90. And then I would just need to touch 40 without touching the rest of them, which is the real issue. So that's essentially impossible. 95. If I could get 25 more, that would work. That's 115, of course. $110. No. What if left is the way? Can't get to the outside though. 150, 105. 115. $145. 105. 25. 15 short. 105 even. It's 110 even. 100, that's 75. 105. 95. 65, 110, check. 120. I know that was gonna be wrong. How would I even... Yeah, like that maybe. Or I could do like... That is possible. 145 is possible. 105 is possible. So is 180, which is way more than it needs. Wait, I don't have to start at that point. I can start anywhere on this side. Okay, so I see what I did. I got confused. That's only 50. $105. I can make a silly one. I could start with 35. And then go down to the other 35. 140. That's closer, I feel. 110, close. That's 140, so that's too much. I could also just start here. Connect directly to that. Skip over that. The only issue is that I probably need to hit that 5 if I'm gonna go for a 35 in any space. See, I need to connect to this 30. Oh! I did it! Yay! I turned on the robots. Oh, what? You're in love with me? Okay. Time to press the buttons. Okay, so now they're going to light up, which will give me the password, I think. Oh boy, that was a whole thing. My general thought is that perspective will tell us which way is which, so for the passwords we're gonna have to put it in 2 ways. Cool. Yeah, I think it did. Their eyes are on. But only one. Yes, okay, I understand now. I understand completely. I can see the patterns in the sky. This run, we are here. The end of the run is here, these 2. So 3 rooms to 1 run, 2 to another run. This is a question mark. We have to do more before we can continue there. And then we have a whole other 2 branches, which split into several other branches later. It's a big run. It's a big game, apparently. Eyes poster. Give me this eye poster. So we've got R, B, E, M. Maybe I should write down the dots in the eyes instead. That might be easier. So I'll draw X's and O's. X's are XO, OO. Oh, wait, no, X's are off. XX, OO. That's half of the row. And then XO, OX, OX. Okay. So that's half of the room. And the other half of the room, left to right, not right to left. Maybe that's how I need to flip it. I'll figure it out later. How I need to flip this to get the other password. XO. XO. Gossip Girl. Yeah, I know it is. Sigma. I'm just trying to look. XX. OX. XO. Split the lines. There we go. Alright. So now, I know how this works. I've got this. Okay. Now we need our tablet to be opened, and we need to go into our archives to look at the poster of an eye on it. We need 2 possible entries. So page 1. We just need to cross out anything that was crossed out originally. Okay, so in this segment, the password would be beacon OSFNOE. Unless I did that backwards, in which case it'd be left to right on the bottom, which I think I did do. So it'd be back to forward. Actually, that one's fine. Beacon of Hope. So password 1 is Beacon of Hope. And then the second password, let's type in Beacon of Hope just to double check myself. And check. That's a password. So for the next one, I need to flip it, I believe. Yeah. That's the password for the safe. I think that's the exit password, not the password. Okay. So, for the secret password, we once again need to look at the poster with an eye on it, and there's several ways we can interpret this. We will go through a few until we figure it out. So option 1 is I flip this upside down and I go from there. XOXO OX OO XXOX, which would be BMEICN. So that's probably not it. So otherwise, I could just flip which column refers to which is also seemingly going to give me, but in that case, I would do it like this. Or would I? I'm assuming it's gonna give me something legible. Syncop. And then if I read this backwards, XO XO OX OO XX X BMICNN SEN COP Syncop. That's my one thought, but I'll think about it again when this is inevitably wrong. Yeah, so that's not it. Is there another way to parse this? If I invert it. Yes, okay. Here's the thought. We're inverting this. Cross out any ones that were on last time. That was wrong. It's hard to do this inversely. Okay, cross out the X's, so that's XO, XX, OO, XO, OX, OX, And then on the bottom row, OO, XO, XO, XX, OX, XO. Cop. Sippy siop. Oh, I did the bottom backwards again. I keep doing this worse, but I'm doing okay and I think I've got it. I think I'm nearly there. I've just gotta crack this nut. You know? I'm nearly there. XO, XO, OX, OO, XX, OX. No, time to stretch. I'm hoping my back will pop. Does the first row even make a word? Rem in IO. Okay. So that's not how we parse this. If we take it like this. That doesn't work. Maybe if I just cross it out like this, I'll make sense of it. I won't make sense of it. Let's look at these robots again. I know, boss. Okay. So, left to right, it is OOXOXOXX OXXO. But this, going backwards, would be XO, XO, OX, which I'm pretty sure I've done. OO, XX, XO, if I'm reading left to right. So that's not how I did it, is it? There has to be another word in here that I can figure out. I forgot to hydrate. I'm running low on water. Okay, I'll give this one more try and then I'm gonna go get water. X. O XO. Could be XO, but not. But if we treat this like the top row, that doesn't work either, does it? Unless we do. OX. Or not OX, XO. I have been treating it like the first one. But no matter what I do, it doesn't really make a logical sentence, you know? And the other one did. And then this is just syncop. And we already got this password, and it wasn't it. Let's consult real quick with the guide. Exactly what kind of way I may be supposed to think about this. Okay, maybe I did invert it wrong. That's all on, that's all off. This one's off. This one's off. This one's off. These are all off. This one's off. This one's off. These are on. This is off. This one's off. I did this wrong though. That one's supposed to be off, not the other one. Rim in the main. Ice. Rim in... Forgot to flip the bottom row. Reminiscence. That's something. That's a word. Sure. That works. Okay. Which means we need to type in reminiscence. Click. Perfect. The pies is another password. Moon, sun, star, sun. Yeah, that's how it goes. These guys haven't found any secrets. First try, every try. I know how it works. Don't worry. Moon. Nope. Moon. Star. Sun. That's our gold file. Plenty of information. First try, every try. Thank you for the thing. Okay. And then I need to get back down again. And I actually don't remember the password for the sun, moon, sun. Sun, moon, sun. And that's the exit key. Perfect. Oh, we got papers. Lots of stuff, actually. Oh, shoot. I clicked out. First, we got a map. This is floor B. Next up, we have the ambidextrine cards. We're gonna ally with Luna again, and we're all gonna get 2 points. It'll be great. Love you, Luna. Here's some more rules. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every colored group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Interesting. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game. Interesting. Well, it could be anything, really. Luna, are you gonna kill me? 2 things left. We got... This is the thing that goes in the back of Kay's neck. Let's open Kay's neck. I know exactly what this does. It opens up Kay. Every kiss begins with Kay. And the key. Thank you. Let's take it. Thank you for holding on to it, Alice. Alright, let's unlock the door and then I'm gonna go get some water. We've been going for 2 hours, so might as well be a good time for a real quick BRB. In you go. Yeah, I know how this works, Sigma. Just unlock the door. Go. Okie dokie. Time to go down a big hallway. You know, the last game we were really sprinting around because of a lack of time?
Hold up, Governor.
Who the fuck is British? Who the fuck is British? Question marks? Is that you?
No.
Wasn't me.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Is it the robot?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Hey, it's a robot friend.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Hi?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Babes, you don't got a back. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
Yeah.
With an accent.
Yeah, Luna.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half.
Who does?
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Hilarious southern accent.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
It's me. I did
right,
this.
I tell you.
Wow. So what are you?
Cooper.
Hi, Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
Dad?
Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Yeah, golem.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The
Yep.
golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelled G-O-L-E-M.
This is really
But
for
me
the
and me
characters
mates
so
are
we can read it.
G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Sir, are you sentient and also being forced to work? Because boy, do I have some robots' rights that I can read to you right now. Would you like to unionize? Hi, Golem.
That don't seem quite kosher.
That's fair. Do you want to be called
After
Todd?
all of me mates here are
Oh, your name is
golems
Cooper.
too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could
Robot
I?
unions, robot rights. If a robot is sentient and is therefore a person, a robot should have the right to A, repair itself, and B, have the items produced to repair itself. I've thought a lot about this and what robot rights will mean in the future, but right now it's just sort of spiraling, huh?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
How about we just call you Sherlock?
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, it's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Oh, babe.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
I don't think it's coincidence, dear. How about we just call you Cooper? Alright, Gollum. Joellen, you said Alice Darling, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Okay, what's mine?
I know who you are, Sigma, and
Yeah.
you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Hi, this robot's my new friend.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
Ah, shit. Not cameras. Am I on reality TV?
Lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Oh, spy cameras.
And they're all in the way. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
Yeah.
And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So
And you-
I just gave the main
Yeah,
core a
okay.
ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
So you know I killed that lady. Then-
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
No, I hate that guy.
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero?
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Would you like us to unionize so you have more of a share of the profits? You're the ones creating the labor and doing it. Golems are kind of like senior servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Okay.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
I don't know. Probably not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
The ankle bone?
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
It's in the cloud.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
That's such a good question.
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
So your boss is hearing about the unionization plans, and you need me to stop them.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
Okay.
And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
Yeah.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
So like electrons.
That's why this thing's like a computer
Firing.
You see.
In my neurons.
The body's just an output device of sorts.
Yeah, like a brain.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could...
Kinda just sounds like you're a person.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit
like
all
your
about
siblings.
this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Your siblings, and your sibling is doing some sort of evil experiment.
I'm an independent core.
Aw, yay.
Zero and I are two different blokes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You recollect what Golem stands for, huh?
Autonomous.
I'm autonomous.
Yay! You're your own person. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose?
I guess
when
not.
you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
Sometimes.
Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows.
This guy's my new friend. Golem is my new friend.
There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
I love you, Golem.
No? Didn't reckon so.
Do you want to come with us?
I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Do you want to be my new best friend?
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, or just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real
Sometimes
hard
I
about
actually
something
do
and
think
says
do
to
that on
themselves,
purpose.
well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that ought to help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
I don't make eye contact.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
That one doesn't count.
Well, true. When part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
We're getting real philosophical again, Golem.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Yeah. Like
That's
the digestion?
how us golems and the young master get along.
Yeah, we ignore our digestion process because it'd be really painful, I've heard.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yeah, you want to come
you're
with us?
saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Okay. So sort of like you're in the Yakuza or
Blimey.
something.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about
It's
such
the young
heavy
master
rubbish,
thing.
eh?
It's making me think of
My
Yakuza
shoulders
again.
are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff? I guess you need oiling.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Did they program you to make you feel pain?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is all right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Oh, do you want help?
Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we turned him on.
Why do you think, Huff? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top
Right
of the
you
safe.
are, Governor.
Can you come with us then?
Yeah, you
the
want to be
others need
friends?
to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
I could unplug it.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Aww.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Oh, we just need to replace your
Same
batteries.
goes for these other blokes too, of course. They ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
But then why was he gone when I came in the other time? So you aren't gonna answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked how your shoulders can get stiff.
Right, so you did.
Rust.
Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular
I mean,
issue,
yeah,
though.
fair. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose?
Curious, are you?
Yeah.
That's a good word, that is.
Yeah.
A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Okay.
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Rust.
And what does pain mean to a robot?
That's a good
Tell me,
question.
Guff.
We're getting
you
really...
ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Wait, yes, that was in a Nancy Drew game. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slice of paper into the door. On the piece of paper, questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong actually moved her to in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question we received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment she spots a bookshelf. The bottom is filled with thick books. Upon examining, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds her set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and cleverly writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach should like it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What is the first thing you are going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. And incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color
Good questions,
underwear she's
Luna.
wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Creep.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Sigma.
What?
Sigma.
What?
Sigma, that's not cool of you.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
Yeah.
You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. But what does that have to do with pain in your shoulders?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Oh, okay, I see. So this was just a really long explanation that he is using the words that we know to explain a concept.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
How?
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans,
I would
right?
assume so.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Yeah.
Same thing for us robots.
Okay.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between between a human and a robot.
Sure.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Me.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Huh.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason.
This is just the what if my greed is different than your greed question again.
I mean, it's all the same, isn't it?
I guess.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Okay. And what's all this about? Can we leave? What is this relevant to? Do you want us to fix your batteries?
Lay
Can I
it
ask
on
you
me,
something?
Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Yeah, I can tell.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
I see. Okay, so Kay is a robot, and that's what you're trying to tell me?
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Applied behavioral therapy.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Uh-huh.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
So you're saying any one of us could be a robot?
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd
My
be
money's
able to
on
tell the
Dio.
real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Oh.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GT.
Go, no!
CMGOLM.
Go!
Executing emergency deactivation.
Go. Oh. No.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
You whore. That was my friend.
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
No. Go.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Okay. Zero just set him down.
It looks like it.
Damn it. So one of us is a
I
robot.
wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Are you a robot, Luna?
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? The game?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes
Dang
remain.
it. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Yeah. How would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Right, we're gonna get to the ambidex room. Well, now that we've gained and lost a good friend, Golem, my bestie Golem, as soon as I can, I'll pause and then we'll go take a BRB. Probably once we get through the walking section. So I need more water. And then I think we'll finish up one more route. Just this one like we're on. I don't know how many more steps we have. Let me see. We've got 2 more one way and then 2 more the other way. So we can probably finish up these, all of these, and then we'll come back next time and do some more. We'll probably start on the next branch of this flowchart and then just go left to right. Yeah, so that'll be what we do next. Be right back. I'll put on the music though. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I've returned. I've got a whole bunch of water now. Okay. Push through the magenta door, man. It's the warehouse. You know, I have a question. So here, right here, we're given 3 options of what we should choose. Green door, blue door, red door. Why is there no pathway on here for the red door? We're gonna have to come back and investigate. Phi, Dio, and K. What the hell?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
It was Dio.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Dio!
You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Yeah, but like, it's inconsiderate. Think about others, Dio. It's not promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
I'm gonna start asking that. Great one, Alice. Spike and Set.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others?
Yeah.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
Yeah, what if they're not done with their puzzle room?
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing.
Just
Why
let
would I have
them
to do
die?
anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah.
What if they don't get back in time?
But according to the rules...
They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2
Okay,
more.
so according to his logic, yeah, that would make sense.
That'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Yeah.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
I get it.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Oh, so you just are kind of stupid.
Back me up here, guy.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Okay, so you're just kind of stupid. That's okay.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
I appreciate that. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If
Me
time
too.
runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He was acting super fucking strange before being in the chromatic room.
This is bad.
He'll be back. He's just in a pod. He wasn't wearing a bracelet. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. Alice? Alice? To Milkmen Go Comedy, Alice! Oh, what's happening over there? She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What's she looking at? I can't tell. So I'd head over and see when. No, I need to know what's going on with Alice, please. Please let me know what's going on with Alice. What is she finding? Hi, Clover. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Not that I know of.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
Oh no.
When was
Gas.
the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
He didn't follow you.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
How?
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Huh.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
You do that. Hang out with Alice for a while. Hope you guys don't die. I really like Alice and you. Maybe it's just because they've been here the longest, but I care about them. I'm in the crew quarters now, which is where someone got killed last time. Heart emoji, heart emoji. Hello? Quark, you here? Bestie? Worsty? Child, that reminds me of Tails. Body there with a hole in the knee. Can't wait to investigate this place in a few turns. It's not in here. Hole in the arm. Hey, not here.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Simioji and Kay are in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Yeah. Let's go, Fi. Fi's growing on me, even though she is so mean to me. I'm sure we're gonna be besties by the end of this. Maybe she's just trapped in a time loop or something. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah. So
what was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Sure. Maybe Quark went in there.
Fine.
Somehow.
Follow me.
Yeah. This is... What is in here? The pantry? Right. I've never been in the pantry before. Well, I've been in the pantry, but I haven't been in the pantry to investigate.
The pantry.
Yeah, it's got food.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Isn't half bad, actually.
Oh, you ate?
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
You ate all of that? It's a lot of
Can't
food.
help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Oh. Whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13. If you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
That's so fucking fair. He looks 30. Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
You're short.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Yeah, and you're short. I'm playing a tall character, so I'm role-playing as a tall character. In reality, I'm also short. Dots. Ugh, fine, whatever. Did he go in that little slot? So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
That can't be good for you. How about water?
There's a tank over there.
Tasty.
It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Oh, tasty well water. Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
The whole story happened on that side. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah. So you ate all the food without a second thought. But the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh my god. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a second. Twice cooked pork? Oh, you're the robot.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something, robot.
Reminded you of what?
The fact that you're a robot. This might seem hard to believe at first.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. ... So there's robots, and I think you're one of them. Explain how we found a room called the Golem Bay, how we met Golem. We'll tell the very interesting story about twice cooked pork. He's watching the cameras. He knows somebody's a robot. It's you. Fi, are you a robot? You can tell me. I'm your friend. I think.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
I swear his name should be Golem. Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, it was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Quark?
Sigma! Fi!
Luna!
There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Me and Fi are both like Greek letters. Am I a robot? So I'm kind of a honky robot.
Something bad. Something really bad.
Someone dead?
Alice is...
No, not Alice again!
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Ah, she's dead again. Is it just Alice? How's Luna alive? Is Dio dead? Because I'm gonna miss him. I love Dio. who we decide to go with seems to decide who lives, who dies, who tells our story, you know? It really is the question. Who's dead this time, babes? Ka-chunk. Oh, it's just her. She's been stabbed with a knife. Clover, did you kill her? Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. That's how it goes. You feel a sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. And for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by a fallible man. Kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Jeez. You good, kid? I knelt behind Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being any longer. Why did this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Alright, who killed my friend? You found her first.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
Okay, makes you suspicious,
what's that look supposed to
but I
mean?
know you killed the old woman.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Dio, yes, but I appreciate your honesty. Being honest makes me think maybe it's not you.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Among Us rules.
Fuck that.
Fair enough.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
That's actually, I think I've heard that people might be hesitant to report crimes because they think they might be accused.
How do you know she was murdered?
If we had actual forensics, we might be able to figure this out.
What? Come on, it's obvious.
She's been
She's got
stabbed.
a knife sticking out of her chest.
Well, technically... Yeah, you could do that. That could be self-inflicted.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Could be.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
Pi, you're being a little bit obstinate here.
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
He's just guessing. Pull it out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
Fair deal.
And it's
I
not
think it
fair
would
to
be-
suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
Exactly. And also it'd be so much more suspicious if you looked at a handle like that and was like, oh, it's a screwdriver. You know? That would be more suspicious than something like, she's been stabbed, it's a knife. Like, that's the automatic assumption.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Clover?
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Clover, are you killing people again?
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
The bedazzled butterfly belt, so...
Don't do this.
Don't be dead, Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
Dang, we're about to die.
I can't forgive them for that.
Oh, nobody let her near an ex.
I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
She has a history of killing people. When she finds out somebody's been killed that she cares about, like her brother.
Shut up!
Oh, jeez.
Don't you talk to me!
How's your brother?
I'm sorry, Alice.
Oh, she's about to run out. Yeah, she ran out of the room.
Wait!
Oh, Timioji.
Clover, come back!
So old. Timioji took off her suit and made to follow in.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Dio, you can't keep accusing people of murder.
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead.
Dio, one of us is a flesh robot.
I'm beginning
We
to
have
feel
bigger
rather accustomed to
issues,
it.
babes.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Yeah, you weren't even on the team with her.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before,
You do.
right? So why would we want to kill her?
Actually, you do.
You are correct. but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
But Dio killed the old woman, and Dio is not Zero Senior. He's just an idiot.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
I'm actually starting to think that Kay is not a robot, and Phi is a robot, and that's sort of how we're going. Because it doesn't make sense for the robots to have fleshy exteriors and then also have a robot exterior. So this is sort of like a red herring plot device.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Points.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
So you're suggesting the serial killer theory.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Okay, but Zero Senior, the OG, did the killings because he was trapped inside of human experimentation and wanted to expose the guy. Didn't actually want anybody to die. No one had to die. But then Ace did get somebody killed. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding somewhere.
No.
Why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
Unless it was Zero Senior.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
You could use the golems.
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body.
Yeah.
Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Unless they're the 10th participant. But what if the person is Zero Senior? Thank you, Sigma.
Not possible.
Why?
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
I don't.
Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
But I don't believe that. Did you consider that? Mi amor? I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer is Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Not it. Luna? Maybe. Kay? Probably not. Clover is my top suspect. I'm so sorry, Clover. I love you. Timiuji? Nah. Phi's not it. Unless it's another companion is the Zero, but then, like, they gave us a companion last time that we were supposed to hang out with and bond with, that we started with Kane. I guess we don't have to hang out with Phi, but I feel like she's in a similar position structurally, so it wouldn't make sense. Been with Phi since the whole time. We were looking for Quark, so it can't be her. No way she could slip away slap Alice. Wait a minute. There was one person. Quark. Quark the murderous child. Quark the murderous child. Quark the murderous child. Where has Quark gone? He's in the infirmary.
10
Oh wait, no.
minutes remain.
Treatment
All
lab.
players, please enter your votes.
Yes, sir.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
No, it was Edge. The knife.
We should get to the warehouse.
Yeah.
It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As
Killing's
such,
not against
I
the
recommend
rules.
we follow.
Bang, 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 bang. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Yoink. This is my bracelet now. The fire in the chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Did you take the bracelet? We always forget the bracelets. Just shove them in your pockets. Clover does that all the time.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
No.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Okay, could you be a little more sensitive, babes?
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Oh, I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
Because she would get...
She only had 1 BP left. If you picked betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
But she won't.
Stop that, Dio.
Thank you.
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Thank you.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Yeah, we're friends.
I trust him.
Yeah, we're besties. Really?
Haha. This is interesting.
Guy, we're friends.
One of you guys picks betray, we are gonna get a show.
Okay, I'm gonna have to eventually.
Dio.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
True.
But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me.
Gentle
You think
points?
someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Are you supposed to be a nobleman?
The nerve.
What the hell is a gentle point, babes?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
I love
Nothing to apologize for.
Smart.
We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
They're not gonna do it, Luna. I've heard that before.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here.
Yeah, me too,
We
bud.
haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I
Yeah.
guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Alice.
Yeah.
And maybe Quark.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are we gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You
Yay.
promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this.
Alright. I don't think he's
Dio.
gonna do it.
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the gate air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Yeah, because she's a robot.
Fuck! You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Oh, that's so funny. Great job, Phi. Pounded on the door screaming, but showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Okay, bye, Dio. You gave the next door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Not your door.
Pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Aww.
What? Why the fuck? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Oopsies.
This is bullshit.
It's not against the rules. Alright. This is how Phi can guarantee. Dio can't vote, so we can guarantee that Phi will choose ally. After which, if you play ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain
Interesting.
until
Interesting.
polling closes.
I don't know if I believe you.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay,
See you in a second, Luna.
Sigma?
Yeah?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, of course. We both have 5 BP. Even if I did betray you, I wouldn't have enough to escape. So I'd have to wait till the next round anyway. Makes sense.
I see.
Yeah, we're friends. Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
I did.
You have to choose ally.
I did. And I will. Because you're my friend. It's gonna backstab me, I bet. Start. She backstabbed me. I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Yep. What am I gonna do? I promised. What if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain.
How is it always 10
9,
seconds, Sigma?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna ally. I'm a nice person, but I am gonna have to do betray eventually. Which sucks.
Round
but I will do it.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Because I'm pretty sure I need to complete all of the rules in order to get
Results
the true ending.
Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
There's only one after this. Should I be worried?
Ambidex gates now opening.
Should I be worried? Even if she betrays me, there's no real point. Ding ding.
Results from round 2 of the Please
Results. Hi, Clove. Luna's still alive. Oh, thank God. Hey, Quark has all the points he needs. Hey, Tenmyoji, why?
Points have
Oh, it's
been
because he only has
assigned.
1 point.
Or please check.
I love how you can't really tell and then you get to,
Thank you, Sigma.
Okay. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised. Anyway, thanks.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
If we can team up again, we'll be good.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, and then we'll be able to get out.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Yeah, but then... Hold it there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Oh, come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Because Alice? Yeah.
Yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically he's 1. Quark storms in the room and slams down the button.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course
What is
I'm not
happening
Zero.
over here?
Then how could you know all that?
Oh?
Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
What's happening?
Forget it. It was stupid to trust
I
you.
need to find out what's up with Tenmyoji, apparently.
I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Quark?
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
Jesus, what's happening over here? Tenmyoji, what's happening?
Oh.
Oh. Why are you going through the cyan door instead? Oh, I guess you're probably going to see Alice.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she chooses Ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come on, think of it, why didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did.
Why did you?
Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise.
Sure.
If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
So it's just because she doesn't like Dio. You walk out of here with
It's
9
because
points.
you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
Are you both robots?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Interesting.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
You're so mean.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Phi, that's not how
I'm never doing
connections
that.
work.
You're acting like we're pals or something.
Phi, why are you like
Kinda
this?
skeeves me out, to be honest.
What? Who hurt you, Phi? What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Why are you all so focused on faces? You tell me.
Shut up.
Besties.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
He's probably dead. Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, it's this one. Well, I was all in sync that time.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Star keys. There is the
Star keys can be used forever.
As long as you have...
Which
You
means we can
probably won't be
balance.
allowed. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game every 45 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your cards get
So
all
it's just
shuffled
like
automatically. And solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Right. So what are your bracelets, everybody? I'm a 7 pair.
Me too.
We're on a team 5.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio,
Yeah,
I guess.
bestie. Hey, what's up that's supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
7
I'm
solo.
a solo, but I'm green.
That means we're not on the same team. Wait, we're green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? How are we supposed to use those doors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan?
Yes, that's right.
But now we have magenta, yellow, and cyan, and red, green, and
Yes.
blue. But now
And
it's all
where
mixed
are-
up. None of us know where the doors
Well, we
are.
need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
We really made a mistake leaving it behind.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
Got it.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And I'll
don't
go
forget
with you.
to, retrieve it.
Yeah,
We'll
just put it
likely
in your
need to
pocket.
get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Sure. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case?
How
Let's
long do we
see.
have?
When do the doors open?
2 hours. Oh, an hour and 21
An
minutes.
hour and 21 minutes.
80 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Okay, sounds good. Let's go see what we can do. Let's go see where we're going. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had a gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
I know you hate those, but you know.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Maybe I am.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
True. That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why not?
possible. I was with her. She didn't need a knife to kill Alice. We played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have to do is convince us to put ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Yeah,
But if
exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Sure.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Because he's in a robot armor.
He's got a full suit of armor.
That's fair.
I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Yeah. Dio is a dumbass. I miss him already. I know he's gonna die, probably. Ding, ding, ding. Open the door. So the fact that we haven't been to the treatment facility is concerning to me, because I know that Quark is in there. Hey Clover, what's up? Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
But we could be friends! Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to do that unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who did it? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Okay, why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Okay. Come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
Aww.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Okay, I'm guessing it's probably whatever she was looking at on the floor. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover where a colored bracelet is.
Oh. Really? That's it?
Yeah.
Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Oh, you looked? Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Wesbit.
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Wesbit, I'll give you an update on the flow chart. We died. You're never gonna believe it. Kay betrayed us. He betrayed us. He was like, oh, let's be allies. Let's be allies. And then he betrayed us. And then we found out a super sad story about his parents. Yeah, he betrayed us. And he just left. He got the points he needed, and he left. Right? Anyway, so that was this death end. And then this right here, we learned that Kay actually has a dad who he grew up with, who didn't talk to him very much. And he grew up with only his dad and no other humans until a lady showed up. And the lady was nice to him. But then she had to die to complete whatever research his dad was doing. And he was really upset about that. And that's all we have so far. Right now, we're at the end of a route. Excuse me. Instead of going with Kay, we went with Luna. Through the green door. I don't know why there's not a path for the red door here. But that's okay. Here we have the end of this path. We allied with Luna. I'm gonna feel real bad when we have to betray her. And I think Alice is dead again. And we have to figure out what's going on with that. Clover seems to have figured out what's going on.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
I'm going solo. Oh, we need that.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah. Good idea.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah?
Are you even listening?
Girl, fine. What did Alice notice? If I didn't answer. She knows nothing about the body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
Okay. What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
Probably the stab wound.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Ooh, a crumpled rag. Handkerchief. Stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it.
Oh, this is what Dio used. Oh, also, we did find out in this route right here that Dio killed the old woman and wiped off the blood and stole her bracelet. He's here for some nefarious purpose from some nefarious organization we don't know. Supposedly he didn't kill Alice and Luna in the last route, but he did die of asphyxiation because we put him inside of a pod. Oh, and Quark is fine, he's just inside of a pod.
It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
Yeah, it's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, so he's not supposed to be here. I think that we were supposed to be playing with the old lady instead.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Absolutely. We need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door.
Sounds good.
Alright. Blue door. It's a very blue door. First we've gotta go all the way to the elevator. Blue door. Water. We're finishing up the first third of the paths today, and then the rest, because it's already been 3 hours and it's like 2 a.m., we're gonna save for dinner time. Here we are. In we go. Been here 10 times. The rec room. Hello, rec room. It says rec room. It's the only one that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Yeah. Can't open all right.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. We really haven't seen Zero Jr. since, huh? Except for, of course, the little ride. Every time we enter a room, I expect to see a body. That's just the music for the rec room. Hey, Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face that Quark's still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
No.
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, why would I be? He's a child.
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No, because I'm not his grandpa.
I didn't think so.
Tenmyoji, you're being kind of dramatic, babes.
Quark's got 9 BP.
Yeah.
If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Okay, I don't know. Tenmyoji, what's going on? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
Nothing! That's why I'm asking you questions!
He's all I've got left.
Grandpa!
If something happens to him, I'll...
Grandpa! Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Why did you bring him here? Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Interesting. Tenmyoji, tell me things, old man. What the hell's going on?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Sure.
Why?
Please. Just do it.
Okay. Spritz, spritz. Then suddenly... Cold. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Okay.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah.
I found it when I was searching this room.
Just random chemicals? It's the luminol, I know that.
Good work. It's dark now.
Neither of our bracelets are glowing.
Show me your bracelets again.
Okay. Don't worry, we're innocent.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when
I
you
don't
turned
know.
off the light.
Smart. Isn't that stuff they show on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? Click.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Oh, yeah.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not gonna ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Senior Junior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here.
Okay.
If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Okay.
Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
So what we need is an EMP. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we've bridged the room. Saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. But before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Bye! Temioji, what is your deal? Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
Okay.
Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Thank you. Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not so quite tough when you're scared.
Shut up. We've
My
got
words getting
stuff to
jumbled.
do. Get going.
Yeah. Alright, let's go look for Quark. In to the warehouse B. Hi, floor B. Cool, we found the doors.
It looks like another warehouse.
I sure would love to go through the white doors. Really would. I haven't managed to go through them once. Everyone keeps dying. What's that over there? Memento Mori, if the ninth lion are the sun. Ninth lion. Something in this is an anagram.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too.
Yeah, can you tell me
remember?
what this means?
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Okay, can you tell me?
Looks
What's
like
Dio?
it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hey Dio, what you up to? You dead? Hey Dio! What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
What?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Good point.
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for
Sure,
the
but
rest
if
of
he
our
doesn't
lives.
go through the door, he might
Which probably
die.
won't be that long.
Rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
True.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's
Poppins?
all over. You close for good. Seconds, so not careful. You could get stuck.
We should make a Zero Escape anime. Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. We wouldn't have been able to get out until we died. Well, even not that maybe enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
No.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh,
You're
that's
damn lucky
why.
Kate chose Ally.
Yeah.
If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
The hell are you talking about?
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
Yeah.
Talk as if I give a fuck.
Girl, if you just get 2 more
I
points,
already
you
know I
can
won't be
leave.
up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? 2 pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple
That's
enough
true.
for you.
So you can be a jerk to us. Do a flip.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I am staring directly at the camera.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Guys?
We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Salus's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Dio, are you actually smart?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
So you made the blue bracelet, that's Solo. So Luna and Quark are the blue pair.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together.
This is all printing light colors instead of, like,
Exactly.
the traditional paint colors that you just... Okay, magenta. So that means Phi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Timioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Timioji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
Okay.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Okay, well, everybody's dead. Got 45 minutes. 5 minutes till you can meet up with everybody.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Okay,
Being
have
around so
fun
much is a
dying.
pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Hey, Luna's probably dead. Put some lip balm. Me when I'm Luna and I'm dead. I'm guessing Clover thinks Luna did it. She looks like the kind that would have a handkerchief. Maybe Clover told Timioji about the handkerchief? Dots. Something up? Why'd you stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah? What about it? I did that.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Yeah? What do we mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Yeah. Memento Mori. The 9th lion eats the sun.
You remember what it said?
Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. 9-8.
Do you know what that means?
No. Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. Remember you'll die.
What about the other part?
No idea, man. If the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock thing of.
Yeah.
Sun.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
They misspelled 9th.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
You thought it was an eagle eye?
I guess I have to do everything.
Mean.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
Yeah,
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N.
Yeah, I know how it was misspelled. You're right. 9th.
Exactly.
So it's an anagram? Bonehead mistake? Do you think it was like a kid?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
9th.
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
For an anagram.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
I'm not good with anagrams. The lion's playing in the sun. Then what?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, how did we spend 40 minutes? Oh.
We should get moving.
Right. I thought it was 47 minutes spent in here, just talking about this clock. I was hoping Phi would solve the anagram so I don't have to think about it, because I'm not very good at it. For some reason. I can do individual words just fine, but then like when I have to like do a jumble of words? Not very good. Hello? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Thanks, boss. What
do
should
you
we do?
mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait.
We
We
could
don't
go
want to
look
end
for
up
them.
missing each other by accident.
I guess. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? The corner that Alice was looking at that I've been curious about? What the?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
There's a little gap back here.
Remember? She
Yeah.
was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Blood?
Find something? Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
So maybe this is where the dead lady was? I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Aw, mean.
So, blood, huh?
Yeah?
Oh my god.
What? Phi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up in the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just wanted to tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Only yeah? And what was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's, can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
There's a door on the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is it. There's blood right here.
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yeah. Yeah?
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Blood. Death. Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
Come on!
Aw.
This is no time to be screwing around.
I don't know what you're getting at. Hemoglobin?
I'm talking about this thing.
Yeah,
the
okay.
handkerchief Alice had. There's
about
some
it?
blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Yeah?
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Who was in the rightmost AB room?
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then...
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, someone must have dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room and through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did was got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay. Was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief here then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
So the handkerchief was up there. No way. It moved? Yeah, it moved.
Yeah.
Using the crane.
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Clover and Kay and the body. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Quark and Kay? Quark and Dio? Luna? What do you mean, Luna? 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Blood. Thought it was paint, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved her to the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. In which case, what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Yeah, or...
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
And that's
then when the room was
knife.
moved, it came out.
Alternatively, Dio did it, threw it to the right in between, and then the Luna removed. I don't know. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Okay.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are
Yeah.
a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna could leave the AB room, murder the old woman, carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide... the body. We still don't have any idea why she would want to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Jr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that was the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd been discovered after they had moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us until we got out of the AB rooms, all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. But by that time, the room must have already been moved. Of course. Ha, why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Yeah. Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
Yeah, okay.
Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Jeez, Clover's dead. Clover!
Right.
Okay, so Clover killed Luna. Hey, Fi.
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We've got 20 minutes, and no one's here.
You're right.
Let's go find your spree, I guess. Clover loves murder.
Sigma, Phi.
Hi.
There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Hey, I found the thing that can open your head, by the way. I found it. It's for you. Alice had it. Dang, where did Alice put the thing that we could use for her head? Hey, Luna. She used the little gun. Third time I've touched a body and felt cold, dead skin. Thought it'd be easier, but now I got him worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check her for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, her pupils dilated in what could have been terror. I mean, they looked pretty close to me. I felt surreal. Like I might blink and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She was still there, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
My bestie! I clawed it with the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
With the little gun.
See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
Yeah.
I think it's called an injection gun.
What kind of medicine is it?
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Yeah, it is.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
So, oh jeez.
Yes.
So
since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
That's a terrible
you
way
see
to
the
go.
mark on her neck.
Yeah, the little circle.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
What's what you're supposed to do when you get bit by a tick?
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct.
Is that what that's called? I thought it was the carotid or something like that. The carotid? I didn't know it was carotid.
Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Maybe? But her lips aren't blue.
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together.
Yes?
But when you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Why?
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
Okay.
Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all.
How would Clover, who's kind of short, reach Luna's neck?
It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
Based on the angle, it had to be somebody who was a little bit taller or about the same height.
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes
not,
following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can
Not when
imagine
there was
the
a
rest,
huge
I'm
scream?
sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yeah.
I felt time was of the essence.
That's fair.
But
yeah, you spent 20 minutes trying to do it and it didn't work.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
So the killer must have gone this way and downstairs.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
They could be in one of the other rooms, though.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Her bracelet's gone. The knife's gone.
The weapon.
The knife's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing,
Interesting.
the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Yeah, okay. I believe that. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
True. Could have been Dio. I bet Dio would take it.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with.
Jeez.
Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good.
Let's get to the doors, I guess.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Oh, if Dio's not dead, he's gonna be. Let's grab a bracelet. Just collecting all the bracelets.
Take this with you.
Yeah, okay. I slap it on my arm.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Sorry, okay, I'll go kill her. I mean, catch her killer. I already know who did it. It was probably Clover.
Good. Shall we go?
Yep.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What are you talking about? What is it? What's going on? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Yeah, Quark. What about them? Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair, Quark's the other cyan player. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
And we
this
don't know where
bad.
he is.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B.
Okay,
Perhaps Quark
okay,
has already
okay.
been found.
Hope so. Let's move. They haven't found it. We're trapped. We don't know how to get out of this. I know that the best ending is obviously going to be all of us surviving. I just don't know what the balance is. This really bassy music. Okay, so in the original, Dio went into the treatment room and then Quark was put in there later. Unless he was in there and they just didn't open that one. But then, in our room, oh, hydrate time. And a stretch. Let's stretch. Sorry, I hit my microphone.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Really need to stop trying to figure out what's going on. I don't have enough evidence yet. Okay, that was a good stretch.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I don't think they found Quark. I've got a feeling.
You're late.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
No. What are you about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Which one of you has it?
What about Timmy and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Here you go. This is Alice's bracelet.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Guy, people are gonna die, Dio.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
If they don't make it, they
Being
die.
a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart?
He's had a heart the whole time, Dio.
You stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes.
Ooh, that's not a lot of time.
Until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't know if I buy you.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Fuck.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like he was buying it. He might not be. But he had to go in. I couldn't try to stop him. If he did, they both died.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
I think you're lying.
If I lose, please.
Dio, you're such kind of a scumbag, a little bit. We both nod silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Bye, Kay.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us.
What mode of the flow am I in? I'm here. I'm supposed to die.
That is my condition.
Okay.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, we're probably not doing it. Or it's gonna freeze. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, we're all dying together. I'm sorry.
1 minute remains
Time
until
to die
chromatic
together.
doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with
Do
no
a
choice.
little dance now.
My apologies.
Dancing. Oh shit. Dancing, hurt, guh. Gurk. You guys know Lethal Company? There's a little
You have my
dance in there.
sympathy.
Thank you.
I wish there was another way.
Yeah, why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Did you not get inside of a door?
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Dang. Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. It's like a game where people like go around collecting scrap on a planet. It looks really fun. I've seen a lot of people play it. There's a little dance you can do where you like wiggle your arms back and forth and you're just sort of like pulsing. It's really fun to do in real life. Yeah, he punched me real hard.
Yeah, can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Yeah, I get that. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Timioji, Clover, Quirk. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before finally stood up. Finally.
We should go.
Yeah, probably. That was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. But we have a puzzle room to do, right? Security. I need to check the flowchart. I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to... Well... Turns around and there's a rabbit. Another puzzle room. See the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on with the rest of this facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, but I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay. Perdóname? Oh! Guys, I didn't know there was a whole second, like... I was trying to do this one first because I thought it was the end. Well, I guess that this game is super long anyways. That's another 2 endings. Hold on. A whole other 2. 2 more endings. Well, I guess we can betray because Luna's dead, right? So we can just get our points. We already have our points even with the ally. This is unanticipated. I thought I was nearly done. We'll do this room. And then we're probably going to call it a night. Because it's like nearly 3 a.m. I'm not staying up till 4 a.m. again, probably. Some binders. Code. They're all like that. Some screens. Hopefully I'll figure it out. There's a lion. He ate the sun. Sun? If the 9th lion ate the sun. Yeah, passed it 9 times. Whoa, the lights turned off. Pointless. I just want to look around. Suns. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh shoot, there's also ones over here. Hourglass of red sand. 4. Okay, and then this is 11. So that gives you 11 seconds. I did not anticipate this. Okay. We've got a big panel. Looks like we've got 9 switches. They're all red. Oh, cool, that just turns on the lights. So we can see into the lounge. Okay, so let's keep going. Well, why would they be there? That's the lounge. Okay, now we've got them all on. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like we can see anybody. Okay. There's a yellow chair in the middle, a green chair to the left, and a red chair to the right. Ooh, password. Okay, there's a password screen. What about over here? Is there another password screen? Another password. Green. This one lights up green. Let's see. What else is there? What about the big screens? Well, the power's off. Speakers. 2 little passwords. Okay. What about the bottom of it? Nothing? Is there something on this table? Seems like a weird table to me, but okay. The floor panels. Red is 4, green is 11. What about these ones? Code. Okay. Nope. Okay, green chair, green glass. The red hourglass green hexagons. If red is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 88. 36 and 88. I don't think that's actually gonna help us any. Okay, I didn't check the floor. Dark. And this one's red. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put something on here. They're inverse. Okay. You've been distracted and you've never been enthralled? Yeah, right? That's why I set up a whole TikTok. That's why I set up a whole TikTok channel, just so I can send you guys weird TikToks like that I find that just obsess my brain for a little bit. Okay, so if this one lights up green in the background, red in the foreground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 36 and 88. 36 and 88 make Can I type in a password? 36 plus 88 is 124. Dang. Thought that was it. But if we count up 9 squares and 8 squares to make a full 17 times 4, that would be 68? Okay. There's a chair. There's a chair there. There's a yellow chair in the middle. I haven't tried password. Let me try that. Dang. Really thought that was it. Green and red. It's 4 seconds. There's nowhere to put the hourglass is the issue. Oh, a third one. Yellow. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, the roof's a nice pattern. Normal looking speakers. I gotta figure out what to do with this first, I think. The red octagons with the green suns. Green octagons with red suns. Green and red make yellow. So... 10. Wait, is that 10? Oh, dang, it was 10. It was 40 plus 88. That was the issue. Okay, well that answers that. The stairs are also colored for some reason. Maybe I should look at those. Let's look down here. One magenta cyan. So, and then yellow, 4th is yellow, 5th is green, and then 6th is blue. So would this be first? The word first. Yep. Why did I not press enter? No. It's also technically the last 6th step, right? So maybe it's the 6th. X-I-X-T-H. It's not 6th. Am I supposed to count the number of red objects in the room? Okay, let's go. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2. There are 10 and 8, so 18, so 20. 21, 22. So 22 items, plus the button, it's 23. Green, yellow, red. Okay, the red is eye-catching. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm supposed to write the opposite word of it? Ah, shoot. What is, cyan? Because that's how we got in? No. Okay, we've tried cyan, we've tried the color, we've tried... Do I need to count things on this too? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I don't understand, man. 1... Why are the stairs color-coded if not relevant to this? Can I look at them from over here? Why are there stairs? Last. Yellow 1. Oh my god, I did it. I'm so smart. Red is T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. Yellow is cutie. And green is Actib. Alright, we figured it out. Thank you to the button. Click. Thank you for the stair scent. I really wouldn't have gotten it. Okay, yellow is of course Skadoony. Skadoony. Alright, now what do we do? Did it work? There's a timer. Yeah. Touch it and find out. Determine the value for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. Okay, I think I understand. So for every one of these... Oh, a little bit more. Okay. So I'm guessing 0, 1 for red. 1. And then green is worth 2. But how much is... 1... Less than 1. A little bit, 1 more. Yes, right. So this one is 4 seconds. Okay, that's not quite 4 then. So pink is 4, and this is 11. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's each line would be 1 second. Because then, why would they have it set up to where it's a puzzle? Maybe I'll turn on the other TVs real quick. Yeah, I know, give me a second. I'm gonna go turn on the other TVs. See if there's other puzzles. T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. I wonder if I type in the password to the other... Another icon. Wonder what this puzzle is. Oh. How many? What? Did they say I only had a certain amount of moves? Okay, I have 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. Incorrect. Almost. This is the boxes again. No, that's not it either. Yeah, it wasn't it either. Oh, I did it! Yay! Too early to celebrate. We got a new icon. Oh, over my head. Will be me. Okay. Okay. Let's try that seconds one again. Okay. So... Oh, I forgot to look at the clocks. 1 second. Red is 4 seconds, green is 11 seconds, right? Supposedly. So, if red is 4 seconds, then this should take a little bit over 4 seconds. 1, 2. That should be 8. Okay. And this is 11. So, this will be somewhere in between. It's less than 11. That's just 4 seconds right there. Boy. 0, 1, and then a remainder of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's less than 11 seconds. 1 is left. So another 3 seconds, probably 7. Four, 8. There's 1 left. If this is 7 seconds, then running that and then red should clear out the entirety of green without any left over. So this cannot be 7 seconds, because that's 2 left over. So that has to be 8 seconds. No. That has to be 9 seconds. Which would mean that it's a little bit over 2 of these. No. So it's less than that. But we know this is 4 seconds worth. We know this is 11 seconds worth. Okay, so it's closer to 11 seconds probably, but not quite. It's less than 8 seconds, but not quite as much. That could be helpful. Oh wait. Okay, so yellow is yellow is 15. Sorry, choked on my voice. Okay, so if yellow is 15, that's 11. But then it would be yellow is less than 15? Yes, yellow is less than 15. Yellow is less than 15. Blue is less than 11, but more than 4. It's less than 8, actually, and more than 4. So, let's see how big. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so it's yellow is less than 15, but greater than, I would say 8, less than 12. Yellow is greater than 8, but less than 12, which we can prove by flipping that. Okay. Pink. Okay. Pink is bigger than 15. Not by much, but greater than. Is it greater than 22? Oh, I just forgot to flip. No, not that one. This one. No. So it's less than 22. Let's count up. That's 11. 15. Less than 19 by about 2. So I would say pink is about 17. Let me get a new page. Pink is about 17. Okay. Less than 11. Getting closer and closer to it. Blue is about... Is pink, green, and blue? Not quite. It's a little bit less than green and plus blue. So if green is... Then blue has to be smaller. Let's lean it on the smaller side. Oh boy. Yellow plus red. Okay, I need a new page entirely. Okay. Yellow plus red equals pink. Given that red equals 4 and green equals 11, this is how we're going to do our math. Yellow is more than just 1 green. It's about 1.5, so that'd be about 13. If we're estimating based on how much sand is left in the red one, yellow is about 13, pink is about 17, and blue is somewhere 4. Yellow is somewhere, blue is somewhere around 7. Yeah. But adding 11 and 7 together, oh, I did it wrong. Oh wait, finish that out. Adding 11 and then another 7-ish should not... Yeah, actually that makes sense. A little bit slightly over 17. So that makes sense. Let's check these numbers. This might be it. 11. Yellow is 13. Nope. 04, 07, 11, 13, 17. No. Okay. So that's not right. One of those is wrong. Okay. No. Okay. Pink is yellow plus red. Okay. Yellow is green, is more than green. And yellow is... No, I did that wrong. Yellow is red plus blue, I believe. We're doing this with algebra. Green is, of course, over 2 times. Green is greater than 2 times red. We know that green's 11. We know that pink is greater than 15. Is yellow wrong? Because if yellow is red plus blue, that would be 11. But then it's not equal to that. So the issue is that blue cannot be 7. Right. So that's not 7. Okay, a little bit more, but not as much as if, say, 1, 2. That's 8. So it's... Okay. So that leaves 2 left, which is less. So if yellow is greater than 11. So blue has to be like 9. If yellow is 13, then that would mean that blue is 4. Blue would be 9. Yeah, less than 8, greater than 4. I'm gonna try this really quick. It won't penalize me if I get it wrong, so. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Blue is greater than 4, less than 8. Because if I do 2 4s, 1, 2, there's a little bit left over. So we know that that's not right. Pink is, if I'm not wrong, less than 11, or 22 rather, but greater than, oh shoot. But greater than 15, slightly. So there's a 7 range there. Yellow is, of course, greater than 11. And then, if I had to guess, I could check if it's 12 actually. 1, 2, 3. Slightly less than 11. No, I guess it can't be. Oh my god! This whole time. One moment. I'm so mad at myself for this one. Of course the equations don't make sense if I'm doing my algebra wrong because I had the wrong variable. Okay. So yes, it makes perfect sense actually that yellow is 11. So blue is 7. So we know that blue is 7. Yellow equals 11. And then red is 4. If pink adds up to yellow plus red, yes, so pink is 14. So the question is, what's this? It's more than that, plus that, no. So green is the only one that we don't know, because it's more than 2 of these. It could be 13. Green is greater than 12. But less than, say, 11? No, it can't be greater than 12. It's greater than 8. But less than 12. You check. Okay, I mean, if I run this twice, 1, 2, there's a little bit left over. So it's greater than 8, right? But if I run it 3 times, it's going to be, but it's less than 11, my bad. It's less than 11, because yellow is 11, and disappears first. My bad, I didn't explain myself. It disappears before 11 disappears, so we know that it is smaller than 11. We also know it's bigger than 8. Or 7, I mean. So G is either 9 or 10. So I could test it for both of them, honestly. That could probably work. 0, 9. And 14. Okay, so it must be 10. Was I wrong about port pink? This? If this is 11, this is less than it. Oh, pink is 15. My bad. I don't know why I wrote down 15. Why did I write down 15? Well, I'm really flubbing this puzzle. Why did I write down 14, I mean? It could be 9. I'm leaning more towards... Ah, shoot. I'm leaning a little bit towards 10, honestly, but I'll try... Okay, I'll try 10. 11, 14. Okay, it is 9. There we go. Thank you for noticing my issue. Not bad. Let's power on. Maybe I will everything you, knows she. Okay. No, I'm not giving this a shot yet. I don't think I have everything I need for this. You're discounting on me? Okay, and then last but not least, we have this. Where's the password? I wrote it down. Adgib. Cool. Oh, well, another one. Take that disdain down a little bit. It's corner time. Yeah, we gotta do it again. That was easy. I spent 15 minutes doing math, and then within 2 seconds I figure out the hexagons. Hey. Cool. I was you. Will be me. I was you, will be me. Not all the words I needed. She knows. I will be everything. She knows you was me. I was everything. She knows you will be me. She knows you will be everything. I was me. She was everything. She knows you. She knows everything. You will. She was. Yeah, but I think it's changing, probably, right? Because sentences say, will be me, and also, I was you. I guess that's how I need to make it. I was you. Will be everything. She knows me. I was, you will be everything, she knows me. I was you, she knows me. She knows me is the important bit. She knows me. You will be everything I was. Not all of the words are needed, but how do I get rid of them? Not all the words are needed. Unneeded should be erased. How do I erase? Yeah, how do I delete them though? Will be me. I was you. I was you. Will be me. You will be me. Yeah, they will be erased, but I don't know how to erase them. I will be everything. She knows was me. I will be you. I will be everything she knows. Yeah, right clicking just exits. Yeah, I really don't know. I was me. She knows you will be everything. This is the one that makes sense to me. Because I can make it make sense. Yeah. Supposed to make a specific sentence? Let's try turning off the lights. Nope. Presumably I'm supposed to get 2 passwords out of this. Or the next machine. I will be me. Oh, let's try and click on the screen again. How do I erase? Will you be me? Will you be everything she was? She knows you will be everything. I was me. I don't know what words to delete. She knows me. I was everything. I will... You will be everything. It's a 3-sentence. You will... Everything. You... Be everything. She be everything. She knows everything. I will everything. That could be it. Not really sure how to delete things. Like, maybe I can find out how this puzzle is supposed to work. Like, maybe there's a glitch. Security room is where I'm at. That's... There's a switch? Oh. I was everything. I will everything? Oh, I get it. Okay. I was you. Okay. And then I need will be me still. I don't remember where the words were. Where's it? Those? I need me. I have you. I just need to delete these two and then get some more. Hi, Harley Quincy. What am I missing? One of those is nose. It's the bottom one. Hi. How are you? Okay, perfect. So that's how I'm supposed to erase. Okay. I did it! Just as I thought. Good work. Star, moon. No, I need to get the password. If I have to guess. I need the other letters. She knows everything. I just need those. -10 degrees! That's so cold! I hope you're warm. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks right now and it's not even that cold. You should try that. It's so cold. Nope. You will be me. She knows everything. She knows you. She knows me. 3 Celsius. That's not bad. I don't understand Celsius, guys. I didn't open the safe yet because I want the second password. I only ever got the escape password. I want the gold password so I can learn more details. I also didn't look at that secret that I got last time. Here it is. Golems. The golems. Cockney model. Thought this pyramid by Son Cyril to contest some ideas about artificial intelligence. Oh. Do intelligent responses are to indicate actual understanding? Oh, I see, I see. Cool. The Turing test. We've got some more rules. The acronym. A portion of them have also been getting ABT created by Zero Senior. Artificial biological teacher. 17 is pretty cold. I'm a Fahrenheit girly. Sorry about that. Somewhat rambling explanation is that the century doesn't... Okay, so that's just more details about the golem. I mean, I don't need it, but I would like to find all the secrets. I don't even have to come back here after this. Will be me. Will you be me? She knows everything. Didn't work. There's always another secret, but I'm trying to figure out what the password would be if I parse this in a different way. I was you, you will be me. I really thought she knows everything was the sentence. She knows, you will be everything. I don't know. I really don't. I can look up what the other sentence is supposed to be. There is another secret. I just really want to know what this other password is supposed to be or where I'm supposed to find it. Oh! Dang it, I did do it right. It was supposed to be on the bottom row. So I did get the right sentence, I just put it in the wrong spot. Bum, 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 bum. How long has it been? Negative 10 degrees. That's like snowing temperatures. Oh, I'm having a very warm. There we go. Ripperoni. Secrets. Sun, star, star. Yeah. Sigma's got a good memory. His brain is firing on all cylinders. Really? That sounds nice. Or terrible, depending on how you feel about snow. Yep. Gold file. Just a little bit, and only lasted a day. Well, it's been like really warm-ish here. Like, it got down to 30 the other day, but then like this week, I think it was like 72 degrees today in December. I mean, right now it's like 48, but then, yeah, no, it's supposed to hit back up into the 70s this week. That's too warm for December. Okay, what's the other password? Star Moon, Texas. That's just what it's like, I hear. It was really cold last year, though. I guess we can escape, the two of us. Hopefully Dio and Kay are still okay. Let's go. Alright. No details. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're living. Despite it all. Everybody else is dead. Just the two of us. Somehow we have both survived. Yeah.
I just realized something.
What?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Yeah?
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah! We can go back in time! Let's look.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, maybe we can find some stuff out. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Okay. Hacker.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
I do think time travel is going to be included in this story at some point. That I will be you, you will be me. I was you, you will be me kind of thing.
That
That's
means
time
there's
travel.
a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes.
I hate her little
calculator
flowers,
calculates,
even though she's...
And an automobile. Everything's
Yeah.
designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how.
That's how you break stuff.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things.
I mean, last time we
it's just a
ended
question
the
of
game
playing
by
with it until it
psychically
does the things
connecting
you
to a
want it
child version of our best friend who was dead and also not dead in a Schrodinger's cat situation, who tricked us into the game and kidnapped us along with her brother. So that way we specifically would save her and oh look, it's been 5 hours. Perfect.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Sorry that we complimented you. No data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Checks out. By 0?
That would be all it says here is administrator.
Well, it was 0 the 3rd, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Yeah.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse.
That would have been nice.
And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms.
It was great, though. I loved it.
We could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Probably why they destroyed it.
You want to open it?
Yeah, open it.
It says Gollum status.
Yeah, let's check it out. Someone's a robot.
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah, let's go check them out.
Here we go.
Aw, most of them are inactive.
Looks like it.
Wait a second.
What is it?
Scroll bar. Let's try scrolling. Me. Oh! That golem we met is functional. That is my thought. Either K or Phi here.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Yay! Gold!
Here you are.
You missed Golem earlier. He's British. That one says cash. Ooh, data! I don't know what this means. Whatever, just pick one.
Sure.
He was kind of charming.
This is...
That's when we got punched. Right after Kay decked us. Yeet. He dragged me by my ankle.
Interesting.
Why is my hair gray?
This is the footage that Gollum pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out what's going on.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Hopefully they don't delete it. I didn't really do anything. I just sort of, like, talked. K and Dio passed through the right door. That's good.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
I was worried that they were dead. Timyoji, Clover, and Cork. Womp. Am I a robot? Womp. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone playing a tape, her voice all sped up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Yeah, why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. This would make me nauseous. Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything's speeding up. Okay. Still make out what she's saying, so I just nodded. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. So I saw earlier a picture of Sigma with robot hands, and I've got a feeling that we're about to see Sigma with robot hands. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of me, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Hey, Phi.
You okay?
No. Sounds normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Maybe there's a chip in our head? Let her quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
I did. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Why are you so mean to me?
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. Chips. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Radical 6? No. Not that I know. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Aw, you were worried about me. What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Alright, fuck.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Okay, this might make me woozy again. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Cool. When was this recorded?
See you in a minute. Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system.
I see.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Hey, Kay. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is 20 minutes.
Exactly.
That's a minute before we got there. That would have been one of the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Yeah, there were 20 minutes on the clock, right?
Right.
So where's Luna?
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
Interesting.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
3:30 in the morning.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, the hourglass.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Oh, it's Luna and Clover.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Okay. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. What's going on? Are they fighting? Probably. It's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Binary, maybe? Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Okay.
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
What do you mean? They're gone. Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. This is the angle, right?
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover runs away. She looked like she's panicking.
Yeah.
I think, judging from the angle of the shot in her neck, it's entirely possible, not the most likely, but it is entirely possible for Luna to have shot herself in the neck with the dart.
This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Okay.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Tenmyoji. Dio! You said you were in the room the whole time. Dio, babes. What up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Oh, I think he took the knife.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Said he was lying. Wasn't in Floor B warehouse. He went to the crew quarters after we left.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
The knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
I think he wanted the knife so he could protect himself because he's a little piss baby. And I love him. Don't worry. I still like him.
Yeah,
he is
I
a
think
piss
so.
Baby. A little bit. Bye, Dio.
Maybe you heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening.
Which means that...
Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Tenmyoji.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Oh, it's Kay. Hi, Kay. When he heard Kay open the door, he panicked. He didn't want Kay to catch him.
And then Kay disappears too.
Huh?
If Kay was telling the truth,
this is
where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Yes.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Right.
It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right?
Yeah. So then at the very end, we find out...
Yeah. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
This is when he checks his watch at 21 minutes.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
Okay, so
1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Luna.
Who do you think it is?
It's either Clover or Luna. Could be Clover. She questioned her for 9 minutes, and then at 10 minutes she runs away, right? So, I think at 10 minutes she either shot herself or Clover shoots her. Dio comes in, he wants the knife. He immediately exits frame, he was up to no good, probably stealing a knife, and then leaves. Then Kay comes back. Kay disappears, trying to do 16 minutes of resuscitation, which is too much resuscitation. He leaves, he looks at his bracelet, and then it says 21 minutes, which is when he needs to leave. That's the only conclusion. Ooh, hold on. It's not even a flowchart thing. Okay, I'm gonna say it's Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone is enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets stronger.
And what is that element?
Motive. Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet.
Ah.
Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yes. So Luna was dead when he got there. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? They didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, when he entered the room, she was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. He's not that smart. So I won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems the kind of guy who'd go his way to the ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with one only option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
That's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Sure did, Alice.
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
Because Luna didn't kill Alice.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what.
I think Luna got herself
Luna
off,
might have said something
honestly.
that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
That could be it.
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Okay. And then she's dead.
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
That makes sense.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory?
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Got it. Oh, I haven't changed my face back, have I? I just sort of met. Yeah, I know. Alright. Proximity of injection gun to his own hand lends itself towards the do-it-herself. Does any of the other footage show anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Zero Seren's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, I might as well go find Clover. Guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it from the horse's mouth. Don't call her a horse. Nay.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Good question. I mean, she didn't get in the door.
I sure hope so.
Guys, she didn't get in the door. She's dead. Everyone's dead but us, I bet. Ejection gun to Luna's hand. This is a big floor. Where are we going? Back to the A deck? I guess so, for the judgment. Once we get there, we will call it for the night probably, because it's nearly 4 a.m. and that's pretty late. Oops. I love this game. It's so easy to stream for 5 hours without noticing. Whoopsie, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm just quirky like that. Alright, let's go see if Clover's dead. Everyone's probably dead, let's face it. Everybody's dead. Hey, warehouse. Are K and Dio okay? They're not even here, I don't think. Just us? No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Got it. Okay, next possible chance we get. Try to find a good spot to end.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Okay. Crew's quarters. 9 hours. Yes. Okay, that's been one very long game. Virtue's last reward. You intriguing little guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was a long one. That was a long one. Oops. Oops. 5-hour stream. Oopsies. Well, it's now 4 a.m. I doubt anyone's on. Let me check. Thank you all for coming, though. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad people are coming by and having fun and hanging out. We could go watch Doig Swift. I don't know if any of you guys are staying up after this. It was a linky one. What? Thank you for the follow, Harl. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Toy Box. Okay, I'll be back at some point. This week I work a lot. So I probably won't be able to stream a lot this week, but I will be back Saturday, of course. Classic Saturday streams. Always, forever. And then I think a few days after that we'll be starting up the daily Epic Games thing. I'll have to skip Tuesdays because I've got like a standing obligation. But we'll just do 2 games on Wednesdays. And we'll just do every day. They'll be shorter streams probably, like an hour or 2 each. Because, well, because it's like a lot of streaming to do. And I still have to sleep, you know, and go to work. But I'm very looking forward to it. Thank you all for coming by. Do you guys want to go say hi to Doig Swift? Do you guys want to go watch Doig Swift? They're on. Or we could go say hi to Lee Spade. Who needs sleep? Do you want to say hi to Doig Swift? Or do you want to say hi to Lee Spade? Doig Swift is doing some sort of animation stuff. And also has a Shadow the Hedgehog comic, it looks like. Doig Swift? Or Lee Spade? Doig Swift are 2 people. They're artists. They're pretty cool. Oh my gosh, you're gonna love their whole bit. Okay, so Doig Swift is... They're animators, and they've got these 3D models in like a 3D world that they run around in. Their characters are so cool, and they're so fun to watch. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Yeah, it's cool. They stream, I think they're Australian, so they stream really early for me. So usually when I see them pop up, I'm like, oops, I should be in bed. But yeah, they're really cool. Found out about them from Onsta, who is also super cool, but she's not on. Yeah, so they're very cool. And Yeah, they really love Sonic, and that's obviously, like, if you like Sonic, I'm basically on your side. I love Sonic. I'm just gonna switch to this screen for now. Alright, let's go see what Doig Swift is up to, and I'll see you guys at the latest on Saturday. Yeah, we'll play some more Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. We'll see what's going on. Finish up the surprisingly long roll. Thank you all for coming by. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go throw things at Doig Swift.
Just a bit.
Forest of Fish? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Fish.
Welcome.
I can't see the fish for the forest.
Where were you at school?
What?
Because if they're a group of fish, you know?
Lovesick says, "What's up, Doig Swift? This is me, Sephiroth." Hi, Sephiroth. How are you doing this morning?
I didn't know Sephiroth was on our speed dial.
He's, you know, Sephiroth sometimes wanders in. How are you doing, bud? Sephiroth.
Do you reckon that Sephiroth's one of his hobbies is cloud watching?
VOD watching?
Cloud watching.
Oh, yeah, probably. That one looks like Cloud. Yes, Sephiroth. Yes, it does.
Shrimping ain't easy.
Shrimping ain't easy. This is really cute. This is really cute. It's a context for this. This is Dragon Ball, right?
This is Dragon Ball.
Because it's